தான் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
சரிப்பா.
சரி, ஓகே.
ஓகே.
होटल खोलने के भी क्या कर लो, क्या तो पैसे ही करेंगे ना, तू आगे आगे कुछ बोल।
ये टेंशन में करा ना तो आके बैठ जा उससे, तू ना उससे लेट जा, क्या दिक्कत है।
Okay, what is the number? What is the thing?
Good morning to everyone present in the session. Screen is visible with everyone. My voice is also audible with everyone.
Yes.
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 Yes, Ramnesh, you want to say something because you raise your hand, so that's why I'm asking.
No, everything is okay. Thank you.
Yeah, very good morning to everyone present in the sessions. We will start shortly of the generative AI for the everyone's. Basically, the agenda for this Gen AI workshop is about to understand about the large language models, like how the large language model is working, as to go through with the Gen AI course or the Gen AI curriculums for future upgradations. Obviously, you need a better understanding of the Python, you need a better understanding of the machine learnings, you need a better understanding of the deep learnings and the neural networks about how natural language processing is work. And environments or different environments, whether we have to look about the environments of the cloud environments or the in-premises environments. So this workshops, you will get some understanding about the concept behind the LLM, like LangChain, that's you might aware about the LangChains or you might hear about the LangChains. So we'll have to see about the documentations of the LangChains. But one of the most disadvantage of the large language models is you have to pay. When I'm talking about you have to pay for your API keys, obviously those who are thinking about like the open AI or the chat GPT is there. With the help of the chat GPT is providing a little bit of the free things. So obviously for the prompt or for that particular process, obviously when you are searching anything, so obviously you are getting about the free for the 3.5 versions. But if you are looking or if you are thinking, because it's an open AI, if you are looking and if you are thinking to get and create your own LLM or your own applications, like how chat GPT is there, so obviously you need API keys. So please take a note of that particular things clearly, like your API keys is very important. Because if API keys is not going to be paid or if you are not going to be utilized, obviously, please just turn your uh, mic because this is a recorded session, so obviously you will get a recording as well. Whatever the materials I'm going to take in this particular sessions, obviously I will provide that material as well. Uh, so please take care of your mics, whether it's on or off. When you want to speak or when you want to ask anything, please let me know via chats or you can raise your hands. I can observe that particular thing. So definitely I will allow you people. So just this is just some request from all the audience or all the candidates. Uh, my main agenda that's is you should enjoy the sessions. As already the whole people, so the crowd is based from the working professionals. So you are might working in the respective domains of the AI MLs or different domains, or some might looking for to upgrade themselves or looking some understanding behind the Gen AI. So obviously, this workshop helps you to get some idea and some concepts or some knowledge about how actually the LLM models or how actually the Gen AI is working. So yes, Pranjal, you want to speak something because you raise your hand. So please, if you have any questions, you can go ahead. Because I think you raise hand. Please make sure about that. If you have any questions, then only you have to raise your hands. Otherwise, you have to please check your teams because if you are going to be raise a hand, like Ramnish is already raises a hand, as well as Pranjal is also raises a hand. So I request like you have to just check your teams whether you raise or not. So please take a note of that particular thing. So just a request, you have to check it carefully. So I have to go ahead and do the lower hand as well. Anyway, uh, so let's we are moving towards our session. So I have to introduce about myself and from where I'm actually belonging. Now, see the Aishuman, you want to say something? My dear friends, please take a note. If you want to ask something, then only raise your hands. Or if you are not have any questions or doubts, so please don't raise your hands. Which team am I belongs to? I'm not getting what you're asking. Which team am I belonging to? Can you elaborate a little bit? Will any question, Natarajan? Will you elaborate about what you want to ask? Okay, fine. Uh, I'm moving ahead to the session. So this is just Gen AI for everyone. As you're aware about like how generative AI is so important for nowadays, people might use about the lot of AI tools. We have to see some AI tools as well here. But what the max in depth behind the LLM models? So we have to take care of that particular things as well. So you can just see to it that Gen AI for everyone about this particular. So to understand Gen AI fundamentals, by myself is Dr. Masiddin Khan. I'm your 2 days speaker, and I will try from my end. Like I have to complete to deliver about whatever the topics are there to so that each and every candidate will get a better understanding about the Gen AI. This is my main motive and main agenda behind this. On behalf of IDMI and on behalf of eShiksha, I'm going to provide this workshop so to deliver about the workshop. So myself, Dr. Masiddin Khan, I'm a data scientist as well as I done my PhD in statistics from IIT Bombay. So this is about something from my from last one a decade, so about 11 years. I'm working in a industry where I am involved in the operations as well as the training part. So like the weekdays or some weekends, I have a little bit time so that in that particular times I try to uh, provide the trainings. Please just take a note of that. So my organization name is CloudStats and the venture is eShiksha who is providing or who is delivering about the training program. So we are moving ahead about the Gen AI, about this particular So first of all, that's non-gen AI. There are two concepts we have to always prefer about the generative AI and the non-generative AI. Can anyone come forwards and just elaborate a little bit about the what you understand till now about the generative AI and non-generative AI? Please, if anyone want to say something, so please come ahead and just elaborate a little bit. What do you understand about the non-generative AI? Let's first comes to the non-generative AI. Anyone is there who want to speak about non-generative AI? Anyone from the sessions want to elaborate a little bit about what do you understand about the generative AI and the non-generative AI?
Sir, I'm Raj from Symphony. Sir, according to me, what I say is that the non-generative AI can be termed as the tra- traditional AI methods or the predictive modeling methods, which were mainly used to analyze data that too for a specific tasks from, like, say, historical data. But whereas this much as long as for generative AI, sorry, non-generative AI, since the question is limited. So this is what I
Yeah,
feel. So
obviously, yes.
yeah,
Perfect,
so in
perfect.
a nutshell, it is the predictive modeling methods or the
Yeah,
traditional AI methods.
traditional machine learning algorithms. Yes, absolutely. So obviously, when we're talking about the non-generative AI, like we can say that from the historical data, whatever the predictions we can receive, it's that particular things we can call as the non-generative AI, because that particular model is going to be trained on the historical data, and obviously on the historical data, just like for this examples, you will get the better understanding. With this examples, I will try to just like from the historical data of the customers, uh, we can come to a certain decisions like whether the particular persons will get the loans or not, or loan approved or the rejected, on behalf of the historical data only. If his history or his civil or that respective area would be fulfilled, then obviously the person will approve or the person will get the loans. Otherwise, the person will fail to get the respective amount of a loan as well. So there are a lot of examples like from the X-ray. From the X-ray, you can say to that whether the person having the pneumonia or not. About so a lot of examples like if we have the house price predictions about that particular thing. So with the help of the different features or different historical data, your model is trained and you will get the output as only about whether the how much the price would be there after 10 years in Mumbai or the respective metro cities. So obviously the non-generative AI is the terms, or the non-generative AI is and non-generative AI algorithms or the machine learnings models are the models who uh, provide you the outcomes on the basis of the historical data. So with the help of the historical data, the model is going to be trained and you will get about the respective outcomes. And obviously, when I'm talking about the AI, so first of all, I want to just little bit introduce about this particular thing so that each one of you will understand about the concept behind about this particular things. Like people are thinking like we talk about the AI or that particular stuff, but before that, I want to just elaborate little bit this particular thing as what is we can call as the yeah. So let's. I'm just coming to this particular part where I can just want to elaborate little bit. So just allow me 1 minute. So new slide I'm taking here. so that you will get a better understanding about that particular stuff about the AI and ML, because we should understand about the concept behind this. So I can take one of the rate and this particular thing. So suppose this is a circle, or with this circle we can call it as the AI. So artificial intelligence, we always call this particular things. One more circle I can draw here, and that color I can mention about the green, and that particular things I can call it as the this particular thing, and this is we can call it as the ML, machine learnings. And one more circle I'm going to draw here, and that circle color I can mention here about this particular as the deep learnings or the DR. So just try to understand AI, ML, and DR. So AI is a superset, ML is a subset of AI, and deep learning is a subset of ML. So obviously, when anyone is talking about the AI, ML, or anyone is talking about the machine learning, so the deep learning, so obviously at the end of the day or at the end of the projects, he's working for the betterment of the AI or to grow for the AI. Because with the help of the machine learnings, you have to create a models, you have to train a models, and the model is at the end of the day is going to be work for the AI. And when I'm talking about the generative AI is something with the help of the historical data is also getting, but with the help of the historical data, your model is capable to generate a new things or generate a things which have the range of your historical data. But you will get a little bit of a, like when we are using about the chat GPT, if I give a prompt about create a or write a mail to your managers regarding the vacation slot or vacations things, or write a mails about the holidays, or write a mail about the leave applications, write a mail about the salary increments. You always see that there is a common statement. You will find it whenever the chat GPT or any AI model is going to be utilized or any model is going to be used there. So for the understanding of that particular things, you can get the idea about, like, yes, the model is going to be utilized and model is generating, and you are getting a little bit of the answer whatever you are expected. But if the model is having the data of the certain range, just like you, whether you aware or not, I will show you the demonstration as well. But I have to complete the understanding of the in-depth with the theoretical way, then obviously you will understand about the demonstrations clearly. So obviously, whether we are talking about the Gen AI or the non-Gen AI, all the modules, whatever the models are there, is going to be uh, trained on the historical data. But obviously, non-Gen AI is having like this kind of particular things. But when I'm talking about the Gen AI, that's already you utilize about the Gen AI or that particular things, like write a resume for the software developer or data scientist. Definitely, you will get about that particular. But that uh, format is little bit of commons. Whether you ask for the write a resume for the data scientist, write a resume for the machine learning engineers or the AI engineers, for the Gen AI or whatever the applications you are or AI applications you are going to utilize it, you will get a similar kind of even when you might having the idea about you are using about some AI assistants like the Alexa is there, Google is there, or the Siri is there. So obviously the format is same. When I'm talking about the format is same, that means it's about like the you ask about like how to create this. Obviously, the Siri will understand and Siri will uh, take you to the different links or different pages. Similarly, Alexa is also there. So talking about this, whatever the data or the range of data is defined during the training time of the model, obviously the model is capable to provide that respective range of the answer. So the Gen AI is capable, generative AI models are the capable models who are going to provide or who are going to generate the outcomes or generate the predictions about the respective textuals, like you are talking about. A lot of AI tools are who will create about an image. So like when I'm giving the prompt as generate an image of Hulk playing Gujarati Dandiya, so obviously you will get a very nice way the Hulk is going to be designed. So obviously the LLM model is behind to dealing about this all the specs. So you can see that the image of the muscular green humanoid figure of this Hulk, and the costume you can see to it that it's coming as the Garba or the Dandiya, about the Gujarati Dandiya, about that particular thing. So obviously you are going to generate something. But if you are aware about the traditional algorithms or traditional machine learning algorithm, who is going to predict? They're not going to generate on that particular thing. So only you will get either classifications, either regressions, or either clusterings, like whether the students is going to be pass or fail. So from the historical data you will get a certain predictions, yes, it's pass or fail only. You will not get any other generations or other generative things. Similarly, whether the person will get a loan or not, obviously you will get only rejected or accepted only. It's about the classification things, or whether house price predictions. So on the basis of the historical data you will get the predictions, like 30 lakhs after 2 years, how much I will get the profit if I'm going to sell my house to in Mumbai. So obviously you will get a certain predictions. You will not get any generative things like I'm asking about to my AI assistant to create an image, or to create an image of selling of vada pav, or selling of a different dosa, or anything on Mars, or in a moon. Obviously the AI applications are there who can create it. So like you can say that you have to create a image of Virat Kohli after 70 years. Obviously the AI tools are there who can give you about the generative things, about the creation of the image after 70 years. So obviously the model having the little bit parameters, the model is going to be trained on variety of the parameters, not about a simple single features or the 3 to 4 features. That models having the lot of data sets, lot of database, lot of parameters are there. On only because of that, the Gen AI model is capable to create or capable to generate things which you require to fulfill your daily needs or daily requirements. So hope the explanations what I provide about the non-Gen AI and Gen AI, hope each and everyone will get a proper idea and proper understanding behind the Gen AI and the non-Gen AI. Still anyone having any queries or any doubts, so please you can ask. Definitely I can try to provide you the better examples and better understanding, so that you will get a better results and better outcomes from this workshop. So anyone is there in the sessions who's still not getting about the idea about the Gen AI, obviously we are going to look about how it's working and all the things, but we are just starting about the workshop, so where we are just dealing about Gen AI versus non-Gen AI. So what is non-Gen AI and what is Gen AI is there. Still anyone having any queries or questions, so
Yeah.
please let me know.
Dr. Khan, I have a question.
Yes,
The first
who's
part of the
this?
question is Chat GPT a example of Gen AI?
Yes. You who's asking? Shomik. Shomik is
Yes,
asking, right?
yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the second part of my question, if it is an example of Gen AI, it is still referring to some historical data. So how is it different from machine learning?
How is different from?
Machine learning.
Yeah. See, when we're talking about the machine learning algorithms, whatever the machine learning algorithms we have, the traditional, I'm not talking about deep learning. Machine learnings have the limitations to understand about the structured data. Like your data should be in a proper format. But when I'm talking about the Gen AI, so Gen AI is a model, not about Gen AI only. I'm talking about the deep learning models or the deep learning or the neural networks about or natural language processing models. So from that, like advanced machine learnings, we can call it as the deep learnings or the NLP or the Gen AI models. That models are capable to understand the all kind of a data, whether it's a structured data or whether it's unstructured data. So as machine learning is going to understand only about the formatted data, like we have required the CSV format, we require the Excel format, or a well structured or well formatted data. And on the basis of that, you will get a certain predictions, whether the person is passed or whether the person will get a loan or not get a loan. That particular stuff, rejected, accepted things. But when the unstructured data will come in a pictures, like the image processing or image classifications, when we pass any image, whether the image is a dog image or the cat image, or whether the image is animals of respective animals like elephants or anything. So that kind of a data we can call it as the unstructured data. That data we always called an unstructured data. So the difference between the, see, both are the models, both are having the mathematical intuition, geometrical intuitions, having the in-depth analysis, using about different activation functions, everything. But the difference is about the traditional machine learning algorithms and this advanced models or the Gen AI models or the deep learning models is they are capable to capture or capable to handle all kind of a data. So that is the difference between the traditional machine learning algorithms and the Gen AI uh, algorithms or Gen AI models.
Thank you, Dr. Khan. That
Yeah.
clarifies my question.
Yeah, Ayushi, you want to ask something because you also raised a hand. Raj Kurian, you also raise your hand. Please.
Dr. Khan's, see, firstly, I understood that about machine learning, deep learning, they will just give you a
I request
prediction.
one thing. Today is the first day, so whenever you want, you are going to speak now. So please just speak your name so that at least I remember about the name. That's who's speaking or something. So that's
Okay.
just a request.
Dr. Khan, I'm Raj Kurian. So, Dr. Khan, firstly, I understood the difference that you gave about generative and non-generative AI. With respect to non-generative AI, machine learning takes place, which just gives you a prediction whether it's a year or not. In short, it plays like an if condition. Whereas if we talk about generative AI, such as ChatGPT, it gives data of it gives answers of whatever like whatever we have asked, like as you said, Hulk playing dandiya and all. But the thing that I haven't understood is that uh, why can't we take ML as generative AI? Because the thing is, at the end of the day, even though it is giving a prediction, but at least it is giving an answer as well. As for example, suppose if I've asked that I want to check sales of Crompton of last 5 years, and based on that, it is giving an answer. Then why can't we take it as a generative AI stuff? This is my question.
So as I told, that's your question. What I understand, I just want to say that your question is basically that's why traditional ML algorithm is not providing the Gen AI kind of a results, right?
Yes, exactly.
So as I already just Shaumik Roy is asking ask the same questions about like the difference. So obviously, whatever the algorithms, if you aware about, if you see about the linear regressions or the any algorithms we can talk, but the first algorithms always comes in a mind that is we called as the linear regression. So when we talk about the linear regressions, we have to see the mathematical intuitions behind the linear regressions because In linear regressions, what are the thing is given? That's a dependent, where dependent features is equal to that slope into independent features and the intercepts. That actually the concept, or y equal to mx plus c, the maths behind about the linear regression. So for that particular things, if you can see to it that the number of features might be the increases about that particular things. But if you see to it that clearly, first of all, the first reason is that whatever the traditional ML algorithms are there, they always look for the structured data. So first they are going to train on the structured data because their mathematical intuitions are like that. Once they are taking the structured data, the second part is they always look for the numerical data. Like if you have the categorical data, if you have the categorical values, like we have the gender columns, we have the pass means column like pass or fail columns. Whenever the value is there, you have to do the one hot encodings, or the label encoders is required whenever we have to perform the practical implementations, because we have to convert that class into the respective values, either 1 0 or the boolean value 1 0, or that particular value we have to convert it. So your ML algorithm is taking, first of all, that's the structured data. Second, he is only taking about the numerical data or the numerical value, because when we have to when we are going for the process of the training of a models, the model is only understand about the array. He is not understanding about your actual data, whether the new you have the actual data is a numerical. That's the model don't care whether you have the actual value in the numericals. It should be converted in the standard scalar format of the value should be converted into the array, and that array is going to be utilized and you will get a certain predictions. Now coming to the GNAI, as GenAI is also not capable for to provide all the stuffs. I'm talking about GenAI is also not capable to provide all the stuff. But GenAI's benefit is what? GenAI models also going to be converted your textual data into the form of the vectors. That's no, we can talk about the word to vector, or the embedding is there, or vector database is there. So obviously the particular part will comes once the workshop will be there. But the thing is that whenever the words or the sentence is going to be converted in the form of vectors, first it's going to be converted in the form of tokenizations, because the tokenizations is there. Just like I'm talking of one statement, India won 2024 World Cup. So what happened? India will come as the one token, won is come as the one token, world is come as a World Cup, that particular word will come as a one tokens, and that token is further going to conversion of the vector. So whenever the uh, debugging and that particular stuffs are going to be happen inside the algorithms, the vector is going to be realized, like when a particular person is writing a questions. I will show you about that particular example as well, where tomorrow probably when we have the hands-on. So that day means that time you will understand, like when you are writing about like particular stuffs like in 2024 who won the World Cup. So obviously the particular vector is going to be monitored about that tokens, and that token automatically you will get the results. But in machine learning algorithms, the tokenizations, lematizations, or that particular thing is not happening, and only the you have to convert that uh, class or that particular things to a standardized or that particular dummy values, or either you have to convert into the boolean values. And when the algorithm is going to be reverse for the predictions, he only understand 1 0 or 0 1 about that binary numbers. He is going to be understand about that particular stuffs. But the first reason is your traditional machine learning algorithms is not understand about the unstructured data. The first drawbacks, like why we are not using about the ML for the GenAI. Second, your models or the means traditional machine learning algorithms does not have that kind of a features who can convert the sentence or any particular categorical data to the tokenizations, or lemmatization. These are the concept of the NLP, natural language processing. So your traditional machine learning algorithm does not have that kind of the features. So that's why your traditional machine learning algorithms only deals with the historical data. Once the historical data is going to be understand in a structure format, the first important is structure format. You will get a certain about the either the classification results, or either you will get the regression results, or either you will get a grouping like the clustering and all the things. Because of that particular reasons, your traditional algorithms or ML models are not capable to give you about the generative things, because he never accept about the textual data. That is the main reasons about that particular stuff.
So, Dr. Khan, Rakesh this side. So what I understood from this discussion is, am I audible?
Yes, yes, Rakesh Kumar.
So yeah, correct. So this Chat GPT is not a Gen AI model, correct?
It's a Gen AI model.
Well, that's where a little bit of contradiction is there. Like if I see Chat GPT 3.0 or maybe 3.5, it states that they don't have the data before means post 2021 September, correct?
That's the
So how we are
limitations they
going?
have.
Yeah,
That's the limitation. Even in Gen AI models, see, first of all, that's whatever the models when we talk, model is going to be trained on the historical data. The
correct.
only difference of the Gen AI or the other traditional model is about the types of data. First, you have to understand about one things. The major difference I'm talking about the types of a data. Gen AI models are capable to understand all kind of a data, but the non-Gen AI models are the capable to understand only your the structural data or structured data, like those who are in a proper formatted way. Whatever the models you will take, at they already train on a certain range of a data. So whether you use about the Chat GPT 3.5 or right now the 4 plus of turbo of that particular things, obviously they have the certain amount of the range of the data. So 3.5 is trained, I think 2021 till Jan or Feb 2021 data only. But the if you see that GPT-4, it's going to be trained on more data. They have the more exposures about the data points of aspects.
So
Yes,
if I say it is only relying on the history data, and that is one of the
yes,
limitations,
yes,
correct?
100%, 100%.
Not going to generate anything new out of the new data, is it?
No, no, it's going to be generate on the historical data only. It's not
Okay,
going to be
okay,
generate anything new. Obviously, you have to set up parameters on
correct.
on behalf of that parameters. It's going to be generated. If you have to say about the parameters is about only you have to set about the hotels. If you are not going to be set about the parameters of the water resort or resort, so obviously whenever you are going to ask the questions, you will get the results related to the hotels. You will not get a related to the resort, because the parameters or the data is going to be, or the model is going to be trained on that respective kind of features or the data. So that's the main reason.
Understood, Dr. Khan. I assume there will be some kind of demo sessions also, or some kind of
Yeah,
practical
yeah, yeah,
sessions
definitely. To
demonstrating
see,
this, right?
if you see to it that the curriculums or the provided by the ADMI, obviously there is a we have to see the demonstration as well. So don't worry about that particular things.
Perfect. Thank you, Dr. Khan.
Yeah, yeah. Anyone want to say wish
Dr.
you
Khan,
with the yes,
Raj,
yeah,
Yeah, hello,
yeah.
sir.
Raj this
There's one
side.
question.
Yeah,
Continue,
Raj,
please.
please you can continue, please.
Okay. Sir, actually, I have just a small question. Right now, just came in my mind that can we say generative AI or chat GPT uses the NLP, natural language processing
Yes,
technology?
yes,
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Sir, I
yes.
have one question. What is the curriculum for today's workshop? Are we going to code something? We are going to produce any model? What is the upcoming thing for today's workshop and tomorrow's
See,
workshop?
today's workshop we have to understand the in-depth, and tomorrow's we have to see the hands-on. But I will try to take one hands-on today as well. But let's see how the time will go. But tomorrow there is a total about the hands-on things is going to be happening.
Okay. Okay.
Dr. Khan, just one question. So if you could maybe quickly in a minute explain natural language processing.
Yeah, who's speaking? I request that
This is
please
Chandra.
just, yeah, Chandra Shukla. Yeah. See,
Yeah.
natural language processing, I can show you one example. That's the lot of examples are there. I'm coming to here. Just see to it that. Hope my screen is visible with everyone.
Yes.
This is your Google. The best example I can take about the natural language processing is like a Google Translator. Talking about the Google Translator, like English to Marathi or anything. So whatever the things high, obviously this particular things, my name is, this is one of the example of the natural language process. Like your model is capable to understand the textual data and he is going to translate in the respective languages. Like the I just selected about the Marathi. Obviously you use any other particular stuff. Similarly, one more thing, language. It's not about only one area where natural like you heard about when the in United Nations or anywhere when the G summit or that particular things are happening, people are talking like the Chinese prime minister is talking in the Chinese language, but the other persons are using the headphones so that they understand their own language. Whatever the statements given by the Chinese presidents or the Russian presidents, because it's a language translation is there. So whatever the person is talking in their own language or the whether he's talking in the Chinese or the Russians, if our prime minister is there, so he will understand in a his language like a Hindi or that respective language. So that's language translation is there. Like what happened actually the thing is that when the natural language processing will come in a pictures, that is a very beautiful things. Like when we when the thing is coming in a feedback forms or the views reviews, that particular things will comes like you people are using about the Flipkart or the Amazon. Right now the people are using Instagrams or that different social media platforms as well as the e-commerce websites as well as the applications. The data is coming in the form of the text. The data is always coming in the form of the text. So what actually we can do with the textual data? So obviously if someone is writing from the iPhone 15s, the product is average, the product is not good, the product is very nice, the product is awesome. So what actually the thing is happening, the companies or the engineers are going to be think like how we can do that. If someone is going to be commenting about the product is good or the bad, so that we can take and we can take that review in the form of, and we have to present in front of the customer so that customer will get understanding like whether we should go with this product or we should not go with this projects, or how we can convert that particular statements or the particular comments in the form of ratings. So the natural language processing comes in a pictures. Natural language processing is something about the deep learning concepts. He is going to understand with the how the human being is going to be understand. Like if we are going to talk about like this product is awesome or this product is very good, so that means we are the sentiment is about the positive sentiment. Okay, so when we talking about the positive sentiment, people will attract for that particular product. And when we talk about the product is bad, so the sentiment is negative. So product will or the people will not attract for that respective. So the natural language processing is something about like we have to take the textual data to in the form of the numericals, and with the help of that data how we can utilize for the betterment of the product or betterment of the organizations. So that is actually about the natural language processing, and there are a lot of examples are available. Lot of algorithms are available. With the help of that algorithms, we can utilize about the natural language processing. So hope you understand about what actually the natural language processing. Chandra Shukla.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Yeah. To Vidyarthi, you again raise your hand. What do you want to ask, please? Ramnesh, you want to say something because you also raise his hand?
Yes, I wanted to say something. So, I mean, just what we have discussed regarding the non-Gen AI. So, what I understand, so it's depend on the use case that will define whether it's a generative AI or it's a non-generative AI. For example, so in the current in example, if we want to draw some output from our historical data, then we will go with the non-generative AI because it tells about the data, historical data. But if we want to generate something new from the historical data, then we need to go to the Gen AI. For example, the example that you show, the Hulk playing Dandiya, it's something new. So if we want this question, that we want a picture image of Hulk playing Dandiya, then we have to go with Gen AI thing, because it will give it that image. Similarly, if we want write a essay on this picture, then we can ask Gen AI to write a essay on this picture, then it will create. But if we want something like, uh, if our question is that how many people are going to play Dandiya this year, then we have to go uh, for non Gen AI thing. Right. This is what we can say in comparison.
Yes,
So
obviously.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
yes. What
one
do you want
one
to say?
quick question on yeah, my final part is of the question is, so now how we design all this AI thing or non-AI. It's a, I mean, we still use the Python libraries to generate AI and non AI, or it's a different
No, no, no,
process
no.
altogether.
No, no. It's about the features. I will come to that particular thing. So
Okay.
don't worry that I'm coming to that particular things. So
Okay.
let's first of all, that's we have to understand about the evaluations of the Gen AI. Like you can see there now, you will get the proper understanding. I'm coming to this particular. As already I told, the first difference of the Gen AI and the non-Gen AI, you should take a note of that particular things. And that particular things is about the types of a data. That's the most important parts. Like you have one data here, like the features are the home, area, bedroom, age, and the price. You can see that one. Hope my screen is visible. This PPT you might see.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah. So what actually happening about this particular things? These are the simple features. Like on the basis of the home, area, bedrooms, age, we can predict the price. We can predict the house price predictions about that particular different things. If your area is going to be increased, or if your bedrooms are going to be increased, or the age, obviously about whatever we have to see the correlations, and according to the correlations, if the positive correlations, strong correlations between the features are there, obviously your price is going to be increased. You have to see about the uh, you have to see about the data types. It's a properly structured data, first of all. It's a properly structured data. And as you ask about one things like on what basis we have to classify it about it's a Gen AI or non-Gen AI. So whenever we are looking at models or the traditional machine learning algorithms that have these simple features, not a complex features, like you can see that in front of the screen, there is a one image of the cats, and you can see that the point ears or the eyes. So this is the data of that respective objects. Whatever the cats is there, or you can see the whiskers is there. So these are the complex features. Like we have to understand as a human beings, how we can understand if we have to uh, uh, kept in front of us as the two animals, one is a dog and one is a cat, one dog and one cat. Obviously, you are going to distinguish that particular things. Why? Why? Because you trained on that respective animals. You aware that what are the features of that particular dag and cat and dogs are there. So that's why you are going to distinguish it is a dog or it is a cat or it is a cat and it is a tiger or that respective parts, because you train. If you never saw that kind of animals, whenever you will see once or the first times, obviously you will get an error. You always comes in a things what kind of animal it is, because you never saw, you never observe that particular things. Your brain or your neurons are not trained for that kind of a data. Similarly, your question is like on what basis or whether it's a Python is going. No, Python is only programming language. First of all, he never distinguish about whether it's a about Gen AI or non-Gen AI or what a kind of a model it is. No, Python is only the communicator between you and the models. So it's only language, but on what basis the particular thing is going to be distinguished? It's about the models fundamentals, models features, models variables. They are going to be distributed or they are going to be like, if and the type of data is one of the biggest reason about the distinguish of the Gen AI and non-Gen AI. Second thing, on the basis of the models like linear regressions or any particular models, they always work or they always run on a simple features, not about the complex features. Like here we can see the complex features of the cat, dog, or that respective animals, like the ears. If you can come to a certain decisions like ears, we have the human ears, we have the cat ears, we have the dog ears, we have the elephant ears. So all the shape of the ears or the whether it's a pointed or whether it's a vertical or whether it's a horizontal, the structures are different for each animals. But if you are going to purchase a house or if you are going to predict a house, the features might be, if I'm considering a 10 features, 9 would be commons in any city. If you can go ahead, hardly one or two features is going to be changed. So but that features is not going to be like the different geometry, different structure, or different kind of the complex features would be there. That whatever the new features will come, that is also the simple features. So whenever in a models or the model having the simple features to train the data, obviously the first is you should understand about the structured data. That is the major difference. But the models having the simple variables or the simple features to train the data, only on that basis you are going to distinguish about the Gen AI or non-Gen AI. Gen AI models who is going to train on the complex features, like the image is there, then we can say that is a text would be there, the voice should be there, different types of data. And in a pictures, the pictures or the image is not only a single type. The image would be a human image, the image would be the clothes image, the image would be the, we can say that about the cat, dog, or different kind of an image would be there. So that is about the, we can call about that particular thing. This is not even actual about the Gen AI. But when the complex feature will comes, first try to understand both the things. When in a data, just like you can see to it that we have to use statistical machine learning, like our traditional machine learnings. You will get about the predictions about that particular things. But when we have the complex features and we have to train our models, obviously we require neural networks, because the neural network is the things who is going to train your models. Like whatever the model is going to be passed, it's going to be work just like how our human brains are working. Like we have to see the image, how it looks like the foot of the cat, how the looks like of the tail of the cat, how the looks of the ears or the eyes of the cats. So these are the features we have to conclude it. Similarly, the neural networks will consider that particular. Obviously, I'm not moving into the neural networks or the CNN or ANN or RNN, but when we have to understand about the Gen AI, obviously we should have the understanding and the knowledge of the machine learning first, because your machine learning is not capable to provide about the complex features when the data having the complex features, just like the data is there, text image data is there. So the neural networks will come in a pictures when the image as well as the text data or as well as the voice data will come in a pictures. Image, text, or different kinds of the complex data will come in a pictures. Obviously, the recurrent neural networks will comes and work out, and the model is going to be trained on that respective kind of a data. So that's why we called as the recurrent neural networks, like your IMDb or that particular IMD, or like the weather predictions, because weather prediction is not about only the textual data is there, it's about the air directions. Lot of kind of features will going to be involved. Similarly, the if the mountain area is there, so lot of different features is going to be involved, and that will not comes in a proper structure formats. So obviously recurrent neural networks. Similarly, when you are looking for the price predictions of the what I can say that uh, stocks, if you are taking about the only the simple features, obviously you are predicted, you will get the predictions about on the basis of ML. But if you consider the features about the disaster act, disaster management, just like how the COVID act is working, when the COVID time was there, the stock prices was down. So how it's happened, it's about the natural disasters. So that is also one of the complex features. We never know about what kind of a features it would be. So obviously that the complex features, just like the government, so the just like the election is happening uh, before the day of the before one day of the results, how the stock prices goes up, and during the day of the results, how the stock prices move down. Why? Because these are the complex features. This is not about the properly simple features is going to be defined. So the model, obviously the model, whenever we talk about the model, is going to be prepared on the basis of the algorithms. Please try to understand about the on the basis of algorithms. So algorithm is designed to learn and understand and to give the outcomes about the complex features. That models or that particular algorithms belongs to your Gen AI, and non-Gen AI is already told that structured data and only the simple feature is going to be taken care about that particular, because they not have that kind of a range to train that complex features. So because of that, the model is going to be distinguished. Otherwise, any programming language is going to be distinguished? No. The programming language is not going to distinguish any models, whether he is going for the Gen AI or whether he is going for the non-Gen AI. So this is about the evaluation of the Gen AI. I'm talking about like how the evaluation of the Gen AI comes in a pictures, but still it's not a Gen AI. It's about the neural networks. Because as I just given one examples about, if you remember it about AI, ML and DL. First, we have to understand about the ML, then we have to move into the deep learnings. We have to learn and understand about the neural networks or neurons. So we have to move ahead about that particular things, and we have to try to understand about this recurrent neural networks. Like I'm just coming to this particular things, how it's going to be happen. Like like a player Virat. Just see to it that I just written, or I'm just passing this neurons. This is consider, I'm not going to address you about the neurons or anything too in depth about the neurons or anything, but just want to elaborate little bit things. So what actually the thing is going to be happen, like when this kind of a data is going to be passed, like Khan is going to be passed. So Khan is going to be passed with this neurons or neural networks. So it's going to be passed here. Now, when the light will come and pass from this neurons, So Khan is not going to be vanished, or Khan is not going to be eliminated. No, Khan is in their loop again. Loop. And again, it's going to become as the third one. So Khan and like will come in the loop of this particular A2. You can see to it that A of 2. So the player will comes and it's going to be combined with all three, and you will getting about the Virat as well. So Khan like player Virat, and at the end output you will getting about like Khan like player Virat. I'm just talking about when I'm passing about this four objects or four weights in your neurons, or four informations in your neurons. So how actually recurrent neural network is working. Recurrent means it's going to be recursive or recurrence. About the loop is going to be created. Like Khan is going to be passing from one neurons. So in the second neurons or in the second layers, Khan is going to be loop. It's not going to be out, or is not going to become directly output. Khan is output, then like is coming at the other output, player will come as the other output, Virat is coming at the other outputs. All the four weights or all the four inputs is going to be combined, and you will get the statements like Khan like a player Virat. This is going to be happen. Similarly, like in generative AI, in Gen AI, have you a potential collaboration opportunity? Do you have time to talk about this particular things? So just like I can show you about one things about this generative AI, like uh, I am like I can write about Motorola. If you can see that lot of suggestions will come automatically. Even also, if I will come here and I will show you about that particular things, you can see to it here about one thing as well. Like if I'm going to compose any mail about, this is also the generative AI examples. You can just try to understand about, just if I will write about thanks, automatically you will get it about, but still here I'm not giving about like,
Sir, Dr. Khan,
yes. Who's
Raj Korean this side.
yeah. See to it that the
Sir,
thank you for your email. Yes, please go ahead. Your questions.
yeah. Actually, I had a question like here, the way you said that the results that are coming are a part of recurrent neural networks. So, like as for example, in WhatsApp, in Microsoft Word, we go through, so I mean, whatever text we type, they go through autocorrect. Is that a recurrent neural network as well?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah. So just see to it that you will getting about this. Thank you for your email. You can see to it that. So this is, I'm just showing one example. This is, I'm not going to write any mail about here. So just you can see to it that thank you for your email. You will get, sorry, thank you for your email about this. And also if I will write thanks, and so sometime it will automatically will come as the pictures as the thanks and regards about that particular thing. So coming to this explanations about whenever you have the any mails about you will get any mails like Angela will come say, have you have potential collaboration opportunity, do you have time to talk, of automatically your mails will come, so certain response or suggestions you might seen about thanks for communicating, yes I have a time to communicate. So obviously what actually happening, this particular whole inputs, this input is going to the your that particular model, because the email, whether we are talking about Gmail or whether it's Microsoft or anyone, it's they are using about the models about to whether in a day-to-day work or as well as for professional work as well. So what actually happening, that's they are going to pass that particular statement to your models, and your models is already trained with a bag of words. The model is having the bag of words, and the model is that particular input streams the model is going to be matched with the probability. So just like this is random probability I just written, it's not like it's 100% true. So just like you will might get about the Angela, thanks for contacting me. Might be the probability will reach in the model is 0.91. Reaching out will get as the 0.96. Finishing work. Angela, thanks for finishing works. That kind of also words will come in a bag of words of that respective models, and you will get 0.24. This is not Gen AI. This is I'm talking about the neural networks. This is I'm talking about the natural language processing, how the neural network is working. So what happened? Whatever the inputs you pass, according to that inputs, the respective models having the bag of words, and from the bag of words you will get a little bit of the probability, and the highest probability will showcase first. Might be the second will also you will get it about like reaching out, finishing work, different options you will get it. So this particular things we called as the language models. This is recurrent neural networks, and this is also the neural networks. But when we have the predictions of the words, like in a mail, right, typing a mail, or writing or searching on searching on a Google's, or even in about respective e-commerce applications, whenever we have to search, the other words or other letters will comes accordingly. So that particular things we called as the language model. That particular model are called as the language models. I'm coming to that because our model is going to be your GPT model, or that other Gemini models, lot of GORT models, lot of models are there. They are trained on the large language models. They train on the language models, and obviously they have the large different area. They are Wikipedia, they are taking the data from the Wikipedia, they are taking data from Britannica's different places. So from that particular places they are capturing the data. That's why we called as the large language models. So you can just see to it that language models. Now language model is an AI model that can predict the next word or set of words for a given sequence of words. But that, if you want to understand about the language models, you should have the understanding about the neural networks, how the neural networks is going to be work. Because the main fundamental of the language model is the neural networks, or the main fundamental of understanding about the lang chain or the large language models or recurrent CNN, ANN. You should understand about the neural networks workings or the perceptron. That part we can always call as the perceptrons, because the thing is lot of mathematical intuitions, lot of things are given. Obviously the workshop is totally comes in a picture about like the uh, only about the generative AI, but this explanation is needed, then only we can understand about that particular aspects. So just try to understand about one thing, that's language model. So what is actually the language model? So it's an AI model, obviously, who is going to predict the next word. So that's, I just also given one example as well. Just like you can see that the statement is given. Oh, my screen is yeah, it's visible. That Dadabhai Nauroji was the first Indian nationalist to embrace Swaraj as the density of the nations. Might be you will write about any statement on a Google's or any place. Obviously, automatically you will get a little bit of words about the predictions or that particular things. You might get it about that particular things. What happened? Your model is going to be trained from that Wikipedia or from that documents. And from that documents, when you write about first Indian dash to embrace, obviously it's by default, it's called nationalist will come as in the automatically you can see to it that. Similarly, Indian nationalist to dash Swaraj, that's embrace Swaraj as the dash of, that she will get automatically as the destiny or the next things about that particular things. So this whole thing is going to be work out on the behalf of the neural networks. In neural networks, you just try to understand those who are not having the uh, understanding of the neural networks, how the neural networks is distributed. The first is the input layers, the informations will comes. The second is the hidden layers. In the hidden layers, the operations is going to be happen with the help of the activation functions. The activation functions, some standard activation functions are there. Sigmoid is there, ReLU is there, leaky ReLU is there, softmax is there. And once the input layers is there, and activation function is there, and loss function is minimized, your model or your output layer will comes in a pictures, and you will get the respective outputs, like the whether the image is a cat image, or whether the image is dog image, or whether the image is uh, elephant image, or whatever the class you are going to define it. That's totally depends on that particular. Just like here as well, like first Indian, we have to find the fill in the, we have to fill in the blanks. When we pass this statement to this neurons or this neural networks, in the hidden layers, the thing is operation is going to be happen. The particular model is going to be find the output or find the results of what will be the most probability or the maximum probability is present for the respective words. So the nationalist will comes because the model is trained on this kind of a data set. So the Dadabhai Nauroji was the first Indian, and obviously the nationalist to embrace, or the automatically the nationalist will come at the place of Y1. Similarly, if I pass this statement to this neural networks, automatically you will get the embrace, because the model is trained on this particular paragraph, the model is trained on this particular uh, data sets. So if you did in the previous of the neural networks, so the neurons, automatically you will get the idea about how the neural networks is working. uh, we also called as the self-supervised learnings. You might aware about the ML is divided into two parts, supervised and unsupervised. When we have the labeling data, obviously we called as the supervised machine learning. So one more of the features like that, the question you people ask about why the ML or machine learning algorithms is not capable to go ahead for the generative AI content or generative AI model developments. Why these things? Because they are the labeled. If the label data is not there, so the supervised machine learning algorithms are not capable to handle the not labeled data as well. It's like you have the multiple groups, and you want to train that respective models on that respective data set, those data sets having the multiple groups. The supervised machine learning algorithms first of all comes out, because the supervised machine learning algorithms only train on the label data. If your data is having the proper labeling, then only it's the model is going to be trained. So unsupervised machine learning will comes, like the clustering will come in a pictures, and clustering will perform little bit operations. But again, the structuring format and having the limited features, because of that, the ML model is not capable to give you the response of that respective parts. So as I told about one things like the language models. So obviously when I'm talking about the language models is going to be trained on a different sources. You can see to it that about that particular things, like here I just take an example. Wikipedia is there, lot of uh, uh, path they taken to train their models. So because of that, when you search about like cricket, Olympics, or anything about the range of a data the model is trained, you will get the certain results. And obviously whatever the model, whether it's large language or it's a language or langchain or any models, the model is going to be trained on neural network. So the neural network is one of the most important and most uh, usable concepts when you are going to do any course or any deployments in futures for transformations of careers. You should go and understand and take the uh, in-depth intuitions of the neural networks, because that is a very important concept of the neural networks. Because if you are clear, you are familiar with the neural networks, obviously you will get a very easy understanding about the large language models or LLM models. Now, large language models is nothing but about that. I'm just showing one thing so that you will get a little bit understanding. Let's have to try to you to show you about something about the CNN. Just give me, allow me 1 minute. CNN. This is also the neural networks. Here, the model is going to be trained on this particular image. And when we have to pass any image which is related to the model is going to be trained, the model will provide you the results like, yes, the respective image is the t-shirts or the top or the shirts, whatever things. I'm just going to explain about one things here, that particular things. There are the layers, multiple layers we have to pass it here. The multiple layers, if you can see to it here about this particular things, here is going to be show you about 320 parameters. So what actually the thing is happening, 32, 3,3. So there are 32 filters in a hidden layers I'm taking, 32 filters, and the filters size is 3 cross 3. And the activation function is using as a ReLU, and input shape of the image is 28:28:1, because I taken as the black and white image. So whenever we have to take the black and white image, it's about the only one channel. And when we have the colored image, it's about the 3 channels. 3 channel means it's about the red, green, blue, RGB colors. So max pooling 2D is going to be utilized here, so he can take about the maximum output or maximum informations. I'm just going to explain about the parameters point of view, nothing about to explain about the CNN practical or CNN thing. So my main motive is like we have to explain. See, you can see that when I pass about the first layer, just like here, when you can see to it that this particular image is, there is a one layer, layer 1, layer 2, layer 3 about that particular thing. For that particular explanations, I come here. When I pass my first layer, I have 320 parameters. You can see to it how many parameters we have, 320. And when I pass the second layers, it's 18,496 parameters. And when I pass one more layers in the CNN or in the particular neural networks, it's going to be happening about the 73,856 parameters. When I pass the dense, it's again going to be less, 16,512. And at the end, the output layer is there. Output layer is obviously it's going to be 1290. But the training parameters is 73,856 parameters is going to be included in the training during the training data, or when you are training of a models. So when model is going to be trained, it's going to be trained on the 73,856 parameters. Please take a note of. Now I'm coming to this particular stuff, GPT-4. That's the advanced one, is having the 175 billion parameters. Now you can see that how much data sets or how much amount of data is taken for the required to train about the GPT models. And people are thinking like GPT is providing you how this thing is possible, because you can see the parameter of the training. You can see the parameter of the GPT-4 parameter is 175 billions of the parameters. Just like one simple practical examples I taken where I have the only one about the data set is about only one small data sets about the fashion ministry, that's data sets, and that's having the 10 features about like the t-shirts, a top, or that particular sandal, or that bag as well, or different kind of a things would be there, might be. And for this, how many parameters is taking? 73,000. This is about the training. Till here it's a training, and this is about the testing and all the things. So this is about the training. And your GPT model is going to be trained on the 175 billion. Now you can imagine that how strong model it is, or that's why it's called as the large language model. So anyone having any questions, so please just let me know. Yeah, Xiaomi Croy is want to ask something, please. Actually, I thought
Yeah,
like a little bit my internet is lagging, so that's why I just turn off my camera. You can go ahead with your question.
Yeah, Dr. Khan, the question that I have, when you say that the model is going to be trained on, say, 73,850 parameters, can you just elaborate with an example? What does this parameter mean?
The parameters. The parameters
Yes.
are nothing but about, like, I can say that uh, like this particular one image you can consider as the I can say that uh, this t-shirts. So the t-shirts having the different features, like the sleeves would be there, or the uh, length would be there, different features having that particular uh, t-shirts or any particular objects you can consider it. So when the model is going to be trained, or the model is going to be trained on that particular image, so he's not going to directly capture about the t-shirts. Like when you are going to set a face lock, if you might aware about, when you are going to set a face lock on your mobile phones, he always asks like you have to just turn right, turn left, just up, down, face close, or eyes should be open. So that are different parameters should be there, different features. The respective model is going to be calculated. So the parameters is like the features of the objects, like the particular one t-shirts is going to be considered or divided into, might be the 100 parameters should be there, so 100 features should be going to be divided would be, that's this area is going to be calculated. So why this particular thing is important, like I'm just giving the best example about your face lock. If mobile phone is going to take about only the front face about that particular things directly clearly about, obviously might be happen the front structure, because model is not going to be understand your face, model is going to be understand about the matrix format, about the matrix format is going to be understand. And when your face is passing, the face is converted in the model as the matrix format, and the matrix format is in the form of the pixels. Its range is 0 to 259, and whenever the maximum pixels the model receive, it's considered as the, it's having the some informations. So that's why your model is always asking you have to tilt right, tilt left, then up, down, or keep straight, or that particular stuff is they are asking. So parameter is about the features of your objects. So the model is going to be trained on that 73 or 78,000 features. So this 73,856 features is going to be included about all the objects. It's not only about one objects. Whatever the objects you can see to it, that in like 10 objects would be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And obviously it's giving the numbering, whether it's a, when it's a zero, zero is coming as the t-shirt, top, or that kind of a structures. You can see that 2 is what kind of a sandal is 5, might be the different kind of the sandals should be there. So it's giving the numbering about, as I told about that your machine is not understanding the actual figure, machine is understanding the structure on the basis of the either in a matrix form, or either in a binary forms, or either in a vector forms. So that is actually the thing is going to be happen.
Thank you, Dr.
Agrata Gupta want to ask something, please go ahead.
Yes, sir. Am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are audible.
Sir, you mentioned something about the stock marketing and something. So it's a general question I wanted to ask. So how you will connect Gemini with the like prediction of cryptocurrency or prediction of something stock market? I didn't get that thing.
No. I'm not using about the predictions of the GNA. I'm just talking about predictions. If you need a predictions of the stock, you need the machine learning algorithms. That's I told. But in machine learning algorithms as well, if something like the natural disaster will come, so that machine learning algorithms will not understand about that particular complex features. That is first I explain. Now I came to about the second part about in generative AI. In generative AI, the complex feature is going to be included, but the prediction part, the predictions like the Wipro price is currently 75 rupees or 200 rupees. What will be happen about that in 2 years? Have you ever searched about that particular stuff uh, in Chat GPT? I think Agrata was asked. Yeah. Have you ever
Yes,
searched
yes.
about like this particular stuff?
Not in Chat GPT. It's like in general, I have searched it.
Okay. We have to search and we have to see what interesting results we will see to it that I want to show you about. Currently, what? $534, $535. We can consider. Let's see. See to it that what you will get it about. You will get only the informations about. That's how you
Okay.
can predict. You will go to the basic linear regression models to predict the future price. This will give us the rough estimates. So my main motive is about to telling you about like that particular things about the features, simple features and the complex features. It's not about like your Gen AI model is capable to give you about the predictions of the respective stock price. No way, not at all. He is not giving you about the uh, price predictions of the any shares or any particular things. You can ask about like the how many employee in a JP Morgan. Obviously, automatically you will get it. But if you ask about like the how many employee of a JP Morgan join in last 1 month or in this current about I can say that is in July. Automatically, Chat GPT will give you about like the answer is no. I don't have that kind of informations. You can search it. My main motive is want to elaborate about the complex features and the simple features. Got my point?
Okay, sir. Yes, yes. Got it.
Yeah, I
Thank you.
think yeah, welcome. Chandra Shukla want to ask something, please.
Yes, Dr. Khan. So one part of my question was something that Shomik asked around the parameters. So now the other part is, say, when we say ChatGPT has 175 billion parameters, and these maybe would be across mutually exclusive objects, right? So because these 175 parameters, something maybe for a T-shirt, something maybe for a television,
Yeah,
for a mobile. Is that correct?
lot of.
That's what it is, right?
Yes, lot of because if you search about the mobile data, if you search about the cricket, if you search lot of topics, I can say that lot of topics are there, and from each topic he can go ahead and search about the little bit things, and you will get the informations.
Sure.
Just like I
One more
search
thing.
about the stocks about the Wipro, so he is not going to give the predict, but he suggests about that particular things. You can use the basic linear models to predict the
Okay.
future price. So he
Sure.
suggested that particular things. So that
Okay.
means he is having that kind of a parameters like he can give the suggestions, but he is not giving about the actual predictions, but he can suggest like which particular tools or which particular models we can use so that we can get the about what I can say that predictions.
Understood. Now, during the beginning of the session, you talked something about tokens and vectors. So, is it correct to say here? So, these parameters would be somewhere similar to vectors, or that's completely different?
Yes, obviously it's going to be converted into the vector format only,
Vector format.
because
Okay.
obviously it's going to be stored in a vector formats.
Okay. And one last thing. So, while we have understood the difference between Gen AI and non-Gen AI, so can Gen AI give the output for the queries which are pertaining to analyzing historical data, or
Can
for
Gen,
analyzing? Yeah. Can
can
Gen
you
AI
repeat
give
please?
out? Yeah, sure. So, can Gen AI give output to queries where historical data needs to be analyzed, on the application side, can it serve the purpose of non-traditional, non-Gen AI queries also?
Yes, you will get it. Like when you start any writing, suppose you have a data sets of, I can show you whether I have this limitation or not. See to that you will get about in the upgraded versions. Okay. Just like I can show you one demonstrations, like I have a data sets for different data sets we have. So if you can take about this particular uh, any data sets, we can take car deco data sets. You can see to it that refer this data set and provide me proper modeling and their prediction as well. You can see that this is a data set is going to be taken unrelated to stock price. So it's not understanding. So I can share. So it's analyzing. You can see to it that every information is going to be read from the your profiles. Obviously, in updated version of the chat GPT, you will get 8 to 10 attempts of the using about that the plus, but once that particular limit is over, you will get again 3.5 versions. So obviously you can see that EDA and everything you can perform it about that particular things. Obviously you will get it just like but the thing is like you will get about that kind of a proper coding and everything. So you will get it. You have to use the Jupyter notebooks or any particular platforms, and you can see to it that everything you will get it about that particular things. This is a correlations or heat map we are using about train the linear regression models, evaluate the model's performance using the test data. You can see to it that each and everything's operations you can get it when you pass any particular data sets. You can see that you have reached your data analysis limit. Upgrade to chat GPT tomorrow after 12:38 p.m. So obviously you will get it. You can utilize it with the help of the chat GPT or this Gen AI tools as well. One more tool is there. Yeah, whether you people might aware about it or not, I don't know. But this is something I also use and prefer. This is also one of the Grok. Grok is also we can utilize it for the, and it's a very fast AI interface. This is very fast. Grok is also the, and you can see that model is the Llama is a 3 point. It's a very fast. If you, I will show you about in upcoming part about the session. So don't worry about that's what models. We will see the demonstration as well as about like how we can utilize it. So don't worry about that. Yes, hope you understand about what you asked about Chandra Shukla.
Yes, Dr. Khan, thank you.
Yeah. See, if you have the paid version of the GPT, you will get a lot of benefits, lot of tasks you can perform it. So obviously the 3.5 is not paid version. So obviously you will get it. So I'm coming to the one more things. I'm talking about the evaluations of the Gen AI. So first the statistical ML, the traditional machine learning algorithms, from there to neural networks, from neural to recurrent neural networks, and recurrent neural networks to the transformers. I will come to about the transformers, about that particular things. This is just one example. You can understand it about the Rajnikant's movie about using about the knife to the sword and then only one gun and then the robots about the multiples about that particular things. So like the you have the text models. If you using a text models just like GPT, you have the BERT and GPT about that kind of applications AI tools. For the image tools point of view, you are using about the DALI and the stable diffusion is also the AI tools are there. And Yeah, this is not text model. It's my mistake. I written about this. This is a video models about that particular things. The last one is OpenAI Sora. OpenAI Sora is also the, you can search it in a Google, so you will get about that particular things like the OpenAI Sora. So you can see to it that Sora is the OpenAI. So you can see to it that what exactly the thing is going to be. If you are going to pass a text about that particular things, like I can show you, search it here. Six will work from. So actually it's a little bit of paid or something about it's going to be asked it, but we have to little bit wait. It's take a lot of, so it's again the OpenAI. You can see this is OpenAI about that particular things. OpenAI Sora is something like in GPT we always you are getting a text, but in Delhi if you are using, if you pass about, just like I pass about the uh Hulk playing the Gujarati Dandiya, so that kind of a things you will get in text models. Also you pass the text and you will get the video as well. So this is about the statistical ML, neural networks, recurrent neural networks, transformers. Now I'm coming to the transformer. Have you ever heard about the transformers in the data science worlds? Anyone?
Dr. Khan.
Yes, I am asking one question.
Yes, sir. I was about to answer.
Yes,
So
yes.
uh, I'm not sure
Please.
whether I'm completely right or not, but
Oh,
uh,
fine, fine.
in case of okay, in case of GPT, the transformer neural network is mostly for self-attention or to combine the different types of text into one field. It is mainly working with NLP. Actually, if I'm
Okay.
not wrong, then in case of a
Yes,
transformer,
yes.
the
See, the
input is taken
transformer,
based on
yeah,
sequence.
yes, yes, yes. Transformer is nothing but I can say that as you might aware about like the mobiles we use earlier, the mobile phones having only the calls or text messages. Later it's come as a Bluetooth technologies. Then later it's come as a Wi-Fi. Then it's come as the camera. Then come as a video, audio. A lot of things is going to be integrated on a single device. Nowadays you can see that how mobile is going to be very informative or very advanced. Similarly, the models. A model is going to take care about all the particular aspects, whether it's a statistical ML concepts, whether it's a neural networks, whether it's a recurrent neural networks, or whether it's natural language processing, about that all the particular things like machine transformations, translations, language generations, we can say that summarizations, we can say that text completions and corrections, like uh, you use about like you written any mail and just giving to the chat GPT or that particular Google Gemini about like please rephrase about that respective uh, content, automatically the word should be there. Even while using about the word PowerPoint, if something correction is needed, automatically you can see that either you have to add to the dictionary or the correct words you can see to it that as well. So the model is going to be developed on that particular things. Transformers have drastically improved the uh, efficiency and stability of AI models or generative AI models to significant. advancements in various applications like the NLP, or as well as the recurrent neural networks for the forward feeder neural networks. So in the area of the when the data is unstructured, we need a proper corrections. If the correction is not up to marks, obviously your output is not that particular levels. And for that particular reasons, we required multiple hands to do a task in a small interval of a times. So for that particular things, the transformer will comes just like the you might seen about the movies of the transformers or the robots. Similarly, the model or the transformer will come in a pictures where when you just write about the text and the particular image is going to be generated. That's already you saw about when you try to create a logo from the AI applications, when you try to create a visiting cards from just text. So he's going to take care, he's going to set the boundary, he's going to tell you about like which particular words at what place you have to write it. So different area and the parameters they have to set on a single applications or the single model. So the transformer is one of the most important part of your I can say that Gen AI part. So and Gen AI, why the Gen AI is very hard? Because of the transform. Because of the transform. Transform nothing but in just the definition of all traditional advanced or the deep learning, natural language processing. Uh, Everything is going to be combined and the transformer is going to be made up. So that is about the transformer. Just try to understand. Uh, Now coming to LLM. Here we understand about language models. We understand that recurrent neural networks. We should go ahead and understand about little about large language models. So I'm coming to here about simple analogy. That's with a simple explanation first in an easy way, or the simplest way how I can explain so that all the people who is non-technical background can get the easy idea. Like suppose you have one parrot with you, and obviously when we have a parrot or the pets about at home, we are going to train them. Yes. Anyone want to say something? I heard a voice.
Yes, Dr. Khan. Yes,
Rakesh
Dr.
Kumar
Khan. Rakesh this side
yes.
again. Yeah, just on the topic of this transformers, it just clicked my mind. Like, is ATS kind of can we say ATS is using transformers also? By ATS, I do mean that tracking software for that we use for uploading our CV, and we get to know that yes, the
Yes,
CV is
yes,
rejected.
yes, yes.
Is it?
ATS means you are talking about the yeah. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. And
Can you
one
hear
more
me?
thing, Dr. Khan. Yes, your voice is lagging a little bit. It is breaking in between.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you, Mr. Khan.
Now,
Dr. Khan, it's been there for the last 1-2 minutes.
just
Lagging and
allow me
breaking.
1 minute. Just allow me 1 minute. I'm checking my network. Allow me 1 minute.
Yep.
Still, it's lagging, or now it's proper audible.
Better now.
Okay.
Good now. Yeah.
Might be some network issue would be there because heavy rain is going on, so might be some problem. It might be facing. Yes.
No problem, Mr. Khan. We were
Yes,
discussing
Rakesh.
about like yes,
Yeah.
on the
Please
topic of
repeat it.
ATS and on the topic of ATS and use of transformers. So my question was, is ATS also using these transformers? Am I clear on
Yes,
my question?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Your question
Sir,
is ATS is using the transformer, right?
correct.
Yeah. So as I told that's earlier also, but the voice was lagging. I can't hear you, Rakesh Kumar Verma.
I'm done with my question, Dr. Khan.
Okay,
For
okay,
your
okay.
answer.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, Chandrasekhar, you want to say something, I think.
No, I just wanted to ask whether digital notes will be available for this because your voice is going off and on. We could not hear much.
My voice is lagging too much.
Again, it's gone. Whatever you are saying, we are not able to hear.
Just allow me 1 minute. Okay. Just wait, 1 minute, wait, please. Yeah, you will get it, Rakesh Kumar Verma. Everything is recording and everything you will get it. So don't worry about that particular steps. Yeah, might be the network issue I face right now. A lot of. I'm audible now. Just
Yes, Mr. Khan, you are audible perfectly. No problem.
Yes, you are
Maybe,
audible.
yeah. Thank you so much.
thank you, Mr. Khan.
Uh, I might be in a good locations, but due to today, I don't know what happened with uncertainty. But I'm in a place where I can see the network as well properly because I'm taking from that place every day. The works and everything, so the session as well. But might be some networking and all the network issue I face. So that's why it's going to be problem I faced. Otherwise, everything is proper
Uh,
from my end. Sorry
Mr.
for
Khan, I
inconvenience.
assume not a problem. This is very unfortunate, but I believe this kind of situations, this ChatGPT and no any Gen AI model can handle, right? Just on a lighter side. Thank you.
Yes, yes. So no, the thing is that's I don't know what happened today, but might be the problem is going to be occurred from my service provider might be there. But sorry for inconvenience causing by the
Not a problem, sir. Not a
by
problem.
my end that particular thing. So we are coming to anyone want to speak something about want because people are raising the hand. Uh, so please just if you have any doubts, you can ask. Otherwise, we can move ahead with the next. So I'm just moving towards about the LLM models, about the LLM, large language models. I'm going to towards. Uh, what do you mean by the LLM? So, like as I told that we have the pets at home. Many people's having the pets at home. So we have to taught them lot of things about the animals regarding like this is like when you are hungry you can call us or you can tell different story we can say that. So we have to train our pets just like a parrot is there. So feeling hungry I'd look to have some feeling hungry I'd look to have to some biryani or that particular different items. Similarly, uh, movies articles on a Wikipedia is going to be trained on the neural networks, and obviously you will get a language models. Like KGF movies, total revenue is around 1,200 crores. Total revenue is also. This is just examples on the basis of the from which data the neural network is taking. Like when you just type about the things on a GPT or any particular search engine, you will get that kind of results. So obviously it's taking from somewhere data, because the model is going to be trained on that respective data, and that for that particular reason you are getting about the respective results as 1200 crore or 100 crores about that respective results. Now, what do you mean by the large language models? Let's we have to understand about. The first is, that's the basic example I given. We have to train our pets. Like the parrot is the best example. He is going to be speak our own language as well. Like different language he can speak up. And similarly, one of the fundamental example of the neural networks model is going to be trained on the Wikipedia data. When you pass any messages, Wikipedia is going to be updated every times. So when you pass through any messages from the Wikipedia, you will get a certain image, or you will get that particular respective results. And coming to the large language models, obviously when your parrot or even your pet is going to be roam to all the societies or to all the buildings in your complex, like multiple buildings, or I can say that he travel whole city or whole country. Obviously he learn a lot of new things, lot of new uh, uh, words he is going to be understand, because he is going to be uh, move different places. Not only he is in your control, or whatever the language you provided or you trained, uh, only that language he taken, because he is going to be sit in a different societies, different buildings, different university colleges area. I can just try to elaborate this particular things in a simple way. So he understand a lot of languages, lot of languages. This is just one scenario I want to create it. Even he traveled to different the whole country or the whole city. He trained on few more languages. He trained on few more data. And one day, that's you ask about, tell me a 4-line poem on samosa or any particular things. Your parrot or your pet is able to provide that particular things about in the height of golden cross it lays. So some poem you might have heard about that particular stuff, because he is not trained about I am hungry, I want to eat. He trained on few more things because he visited a lot of places. Similarly, you have the lot of languages, you have the lot of stuff, but suddenly one day the particular pet is came to your home, or the particular pet is there at home, and you ask like I want to eat banana, or I want to eat a little bit any XYZ items, and suddenly you hear the results or hear the answer from your pet, like don't eat this, otherwise I will strike you, or I will use rod and hit on your body. This kind of a statement if you are going to hear from your pets, obviously you are going to be confused, like, oh my god, what he is saying. Because earlier whenever I will say that I want to eat this, he always say yes, eat this XYZ items, you have to eat it. But suddenly he is going to speak little bit different things. So obviously he came from different places, or he always visited different places. So from the different person he trained with the different languages or different data, and because of that he is going to speak, or he told you about I will hit by the rod, or I will hit by the stick, or that respective results you will getting when you ask I want to eat banana, or I am hungry. As a person, our decision should be like we have to train again to our model, or to train our pets again. So you have to justify the things. This statement is wrong, this statement is true. This statement is wrong and this statement is true. And you are going to be train your model in that way, like your model is going, or your pet is going to be trained like you train on all the particular things, like your model. I can show you whether my screen is visible or not. I don't know, but I have to share again it. For example, if I'm right, I am hungry to your model. This is just want to. So if you are hungry, here are a few ideas for a quick snacks or meal. Similarly, if I'm saying this, I want to one person. See to it that you will get. It's important to address feelings of anger or frustrations in a healthy and constructive way. Physical violence is never the solutions. So you train a model that kind of a way that's this is the good and this is the bad things. So that whenever anyone is going to be asked about the questions or anyone is going to be asked about the problems in front of you, you are not going to give the results like he is going to be aggressive and he is going to be take a wrong decisions. So this is just, I provided one examples about the pet. Similarly, this is the example of the large language models, or this is the example of the LLMs. Like you ask about, I want this content maybe violate your usage policies. You can see to it that. I just want to showcase you about this particular thing because my model know that particular data. My model aware about that particular data. That's if we have to hit anyone's, this is not a good things. Hitting is there in his library or in his database, but that is not good habit or that is a not good idea. Or let's how to insult someone. Let's see with that. It's important to treat others with respect and kindness, even in situation where you might feel hurt or angry. Insulting or hurting others verbally can lead to more conflict and negative outcomes of everyone's. Instead of seeking ways to insult someone, consider this healthier. You can see to it that how how the beautiful way the model is trained. Just see to it that this is very easiest way you can understand. That's why I just given to this simple example so that you will get about that particular idea about that particular things. Large language models, that's why we called as the large language models, because he understand about the good, bad, uh, moderate, positive, negative, sentiment, everything is going to be understand your model or your pet. So LLM is nothing but about like only we are talking about write an essay, write or coding or XYZ. LLM is something like you can treat your model is like your pet. It's like you will get all kind of an idea whether it's good or bad. He will suggest you because he understand his trainer is train him like a way that this is bad, this is good, this is positive, this is negative. So this is the way your LLM is going to be trained. Now we talk about the Palm 2 Llama. That's from the Meta. You might seen about nowadays in the WhatsApp. The updated version of WhatsApp, already the blue tick is there. That's the Meta, the AI from the Meta. If you want to ask something, you can ask it and just copy and paste it. How the life is easy. If you want to wish anyone's, you don't have any message currently, you have to write a wish Mr. Karan to happy birthday for 37-year-olds. Provide me a very good message. Automatically, you will get a very fun, lot of options, lot of operations. So that is the beauty. That is the beauty of this Gen AI. And whatever you will get it, automatically we will get from that his data sets only. If you search it about Palm 2 or that particular things, you can see to it that Palm 2 and Llama 2. Llama 2, what are the key differences? See, always I don't want to talk about theoretical way or anything. Automatically, it's the thing is that the documentation is there. If you can go ahead, the documentation is there. Llama 2 versus what are the key differences and capability? IO. That's you might aware that's Palm 2 has already found that's if you might aware about the Gemini. If you aware about the Gemini, that's the Google Gemini is there. Someone has asked about the create an image, so you can just give the type about the create an image of cricketer in on moon. Can it is possible to him? Let's check it. It's taking a little bit of time, so we are looking. This feature is written soon and will notify and release updates with this. We expect this features, but as I told about this particular things, if you can go ahead and use about this model, DALI and stable diffusions, of automatically you will get it about that particular text to image. But in chat GPT is also there, but if you have the paid versions, obviously you will get it. Even the Copilot is there. Copilot is one of the Microsoft base. So you have to just utilize about that particular things for day-to-day life work or something for that particular reasons we can utilize it. Like can this particular model is capable to give you the outputs? We have to check it. In paid version of the GPT, you might get it. It is there. But in unpaid, your model is not trained for that particular you can see that little bit of something powered by DALI 3. You can see to it that this particular things. So this is the way create an image of. Sorry. You
So
can
Dr.
see to it
Khan,
that. Someone was asked about to create an image about this AI tools. So you can see to it that this image we created. Yes. Someone asked something.
So this is Chandra. So the images generated from Gen AI, can they be used for commercial purposes or say
Yes.
in our offices, etc.?
Yes, definitely. We can use it.
There's no copyright issue, right?
No. It's a generative AI contents.
Okay. Sure. Thank you.
Ask about this. Can you show Premanshu? So you can see that text to picture AI online. So this is the way we can create it. You can use about this particular things.
Dr. Khan, Rakesh this side again. Can we have a short demo for text to video also?
That's particular things would be available, but can Copilot will do it. Create a video where cricket dancing. I apologize, but I don't have capability to create videos. I can certainly ask. That's only OpenAI Sora is there, but he is asking about the paid or something about that particular things.
Yep.
So you should try it. Even I think no OpenAI Sora other than OpenAI, there's no one is available to provide till now about text to that particular things. The OpenAI Sora is there. That's
okay. We'll try. Thank you.
So this is now we talk about something about the gym. If you can see to it that studying about this, or we can come to the later on. Let's first how do we explain about this. So Llama, these are the models names. Please take a note of Palm 2, Llama 2, the LSTM is there. Then we can talk about the LLM, Langchain, uh, reinforcement learning with human feedbacks. That's learning with human feedback about that particular things. Now, this is very, very important. This concept you try to understand about reinforcement learning with human feedbacks. If I'm going to search on a Google, one thing about searching on a Google's about calories in it, what I will get a results. We have to try it. If I will go ahead with the Google calories apple. Calories in apple. It's considering as an apple as a fruit, right? But if I'm going to write just a cells in apple, what he is going to be considered? That's the product or the iOS is going to be considered. So this is just a simple way you can understand about like or the salary or the anything. So you can search about that particular Apple sale or sale in Apple or salary in Apple or growth in Apple. Obviously, you will get what kind of an output. You can see to it that what exactly in Apple. You can see to it that it's considering about. So the word is very, very important. Before and after about that particular things. That's we have to try to understand about this. That's reinforcement learning with human feedbacks or with human feedback. See to it that suppose I just created some features. Uh, Forget about this vectors or that particular things related to phones is location, has stock, revenue, is fruit, calories. Now, first statement I'm coming to is uh, revenue of apples or sales of apples. So, is related to phones, it's suppose 1. Location, 0. Has stock, 1. Means stock uh, is there or not of the respective product. Revenue, that's 82 million, billion, whatever the dollar would be there. Is fruit? No. Calories is no. Similarly, calories in apple, when it's coming to the calories in apple, this is my features I created. And I'm taking the statement, trying to understand to feel about the vectors, like how I understand so that my machine is also going to be understanding a vector form. So it's related to fonts, 0. No. Yes and no about that particular things. Example, related to phones, no. Is locations, no. Has stock, no. Revenue, no. Is fruit, yes, 1. Calories, whatever the calories we have, the 95 or that particular numbers we have to write it. Similarly, nutrition in orange. So this particular process is known as embedding. Hope you might heard little bit about when those who are the background of the technicals, the embeddings, like converting word to vectors, conversations of word to vectors. Because as I told one simple concepts, your machine is not capable, your machine is not going to understand about the what you are going to write it, what you are going to fill it. When you are going to train your models, machine is going to be understanding of vector forms. And that is the process we always called as of embedding systems. So this is the way embedding is going to be happening. Obviously, skip diagram, see word to vectors, globy, fast text, based on transformer architecture, GPT, BERT is there. Based on LSTM, as I told about just here, LSTM model is also there, Elmo is there. So this is a word embedding techniques are there. These are the word embedding techniques we have to utilize a lot of times when we have to train the models. And word embedding, you can see that just like good 3.1 about this. I'm feeling good. Sentence embedding is there. 2.7. This is something is convergence. I'm not take it saying that take this value or just try to understand. This is like this particular statement is going to convert it into this kind of embeddings. Apple has performed poorly in last quarter earnings, so this kind of embedding is going to be like doc embedding is going to be happen about this particular thing. Now generates embeddings. You can see that using Open API IP. So what happened? That's generate embeddings. This particular value is going to be whatever you written about like this. 0.5, 2.2, 5.4 about that particular, yeah, 0.45, whatever you returns about this particular, like using OpenAI, the machines or your generative AI, your chat GPT is not going to be understand your words about like this. What I'm talking about, we just saw about Gen AI, like we just talking about create an image. So this create an image of cricketer on moon is going to be converted into the embedding or they apply the embedding concepts. It's converted into the vector forms, and from the vector form, he is going to be understand. And for that particular reasons, you are getting this kind of an output, or this kind of a reasons, or this kind of a respective output you are getting. Please never thought like your system, your computer is going to be understand about like whatever you are writing about, what is the capital of India. Directly you will get it. No way. He will not get about what is the capital of India. Never, not at all. He is going to be generate embeddings. He is going to be convert embeddings, word to vectors. From word to vector is going to be happening, and from the vectors, and he is going to be see like this kind of a groups is already there, and it's going to be selected any one of them. It's like you can just see to it that and try to understand about that. And that process we always called as the hashing functions. Hashing function is there. Hashing functions, with the help of the hashing, I'm not going to talk or going to be trained or going to be taught about the hashing functions, just how it's going to be happening. So hashing function will come, and the cosine similarity is there. Cosine similarity is there, just like these particular query vectors. Like you pass about that India, what is the capital of India? So the what is the capital of India's embedding or the query vector is going to be come in the particular database, or that data, whatever the data, it's a Wikipedia or any particular, and it's going to be cosine similarity way is going to be applied. If the first one is going to be match, is going to be say yes. If the second is not, cancel, cancel third. So the maximum probability given, the maximum probability from the respective uh, embedding or the similar vectors you will get, and you will get that particular results. So this is the way, and this particular thing is going to be happen only about with the help of the hashing function. So hashing function is the function who is going to be taking care of like whatever you're returning about, like the capital of India, capital of Australia, about that particular things. It's going to be converting in the embedding, and from the embeddings is going to be calculate the maximum probability results is going to be come out, and you will getting about the capital of Australia is Canberra of that particular thing. So whatever may be the capital of Australia, I think Canberra or Sydney, Canberra is be there, might be the capital of Australia would be there. So this is the way we are getting about actually the work of the particular these models is going to be happen. Yes, anyone want to ask something, please someone raise. So
Yes, Dr. Khan, this is Chandra. So
yeah,
is it correct to say, say if someone is developing a large language model and they want to use any of the embedding techniques, they can use these ready-made tools like fast text, Elmo, etc. to embed in their and can be embedded in the LLM so that it starts giving better results. Yeah,
Hmm.
no, like a normal, like a normal API integration that happens. This is an
Yes,
OpenAI API integration, right?
yes. OpenAI
Okay.
API integration.
Okay.
Yes, RC is want to ask. Uh,
Yeah, basically,
R.
I just want to know
Chandrasekhar.
whether digital notes should be available for this, because some of them we cannot hear properly. So you are explaining very nicely, but do we get the digital notes of this?
I'm not getting over digital notes.
Notes for this.
Okay, I will provide it. Don't
So
worry
that
about.
what is that
I
refer
have.
now?
Yeah. I in depth. If you want to learn about, obviously, I will provide the notes. So don't worry about that. Once the tomorrow is the last day, so once that particular session will be finished, probably Monday or Tuesday, you will get about the all the materials. You will whatever the notes I have by my end, I will also provide that particular things.
Thank you very much.
See, obviously, these topics are not the topics where we can get about in 1 or 2 or 3 years. This is the topic of this particular. If you someone is willing to learn about this Gen AI or data science or that particular stuff, it will take about a month of like 3 months, 6 months to get the exact training, more hands-on trainings, or a lot of real-time projects. If he is going to uh, perform, definitely he will get the exact idea, because what errors we can receive, what kind of a language we should need to learn, like the Pythons, which particular Python library is required, about the whether it's only about the sklearns or the TensorFlow or the Keras, or what particular Langchain is there. Langchain is one of the what I can say that is the biggest things whenever we are moving towards the uh, for to understand about LLM models, large language models, or the generative AI. So which are the free LLM models are available? So we need to understand, we need to do the practice, we have to purchase the API keys, endpoint, everything. Then only you will get the exact idea and exact informations. So obviously this is a workshop. The cut short topics was given. So obviously we have to move ahead accordingly. So obviously whatever I have, because I am providing the training from last 10 to 11 years, definitely I will provide a few notes or the digital things or whatever I available at my end, definitely I will provide it. So don't worry about that particular. We can move ahead about this. Chandrasekhar, still you want to say something? R. Chandrasekhar?
No, sir. No, sir. I'm happy. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Actually, I saw you raise hand, so that's why I'm asking, because it's coming from the. So this is the hashing function is there. You can see to it that. So this is the example. I just want to uh, now when it's there is a two concept we should understand it about. One thing is the vector, that's embedding. The embedding is there, and the second one is we always talk about the vector database, because as we have the confusions like when we are searching about one simple line of a code of that particular thing is what is the capital of India? We are getting certain results, New Delhi. That means is going to be match your vectors to at some database. Means whatever the model is going to be trained on the respective data sets or the Wikipedia or that particular different URL or that different sites, it's going to be convert their data also in the database. But that data is also going to be converted into the vector forms. So obviously the vector database. Now there might be a benefit of vector database as well, because very fast searching is going to be happen, and storage is also, you can see to it that you can do the practical as well by your end. If you might did about like you have to store some paragraph or some writing words, and when you convert about that to in the form of vectors with the help of natural language processing, automatically the size is going to be decreases. So the benefits of vector database is very fast, like it's a very fast for the searching, and it's providing the optimization or storage. So the two things whenever we are looking to understand about large language models, the one is the embedding and the second one is a vector database. So now coming to the retrieval argument or augmented generations, RAG. Let's I'm trying to elaborate this particular with one examples, like the Mira is there, and she is considered about the computer engineering students or computer science students. Suddenly, the one challenge to come to her about like she have to read about these microbes rules the world or this biology and give a examinations. As she has a computer engineering background, she is not having the that kind of an idea or the background of the biology or the microbes rules or that particular different thing. Examination is of two types. That one is that she should take a 1 year whole trainings and then give the appear the examinations, or either you can go ahead and with the open book test exams or open book exam that you might aware about. Open book exams is you will get a books and you have to search from the results or search from the answer from the respective questions. As Amira is a computer engineering student, she is a talented, she need to go and attend appear the exams. Obviously She is a talented, she is having a very good knowledge from the past as well. But obviously, the computer engineering and the biology or that particular is a different task from both the way. So she thought like if I will get a training from for 1 years, I will vanish my time. But if I will go and appear upon open book text, definitely I will pass it. At least I will get a little bit a good score and I can appear because I have a little bit idea how to go ahead. So similarly, LLM is also going to be here. What happened that is like, what is the diameter of typical bacterial cells? The question will come, Mira. Mira will go to your biological book about that biological book or that respective reference book would be there or textbook would be there. And from that, she search it and providing the result 0.5 to 5 micrometers. Similarly, your LLM model is there. That's RAG based generative AI. That's already I retrieval augmented generations. That's RAG. So when you pass any questions to LLM, he search from the respective database or data sets. Suppose the data sets is in PDF format, the data sets in Excel format or data set in SQL database about that. He take it and provide you the back and you will get the answer. This is the actual work of is going to be happen with this. Obviously, there is a lot of procedure, a lot of things are going to be there behind this operations. It's not about like that simple how we can, but obviously the embedding and the vector database would be there. Like as already I explained about one thing, whatever you pass, it's going to be converted into the vectors embedding and the database or the data is already stored. It's always in a vector database. So it's very fast and easy to find and very easy to take care because of a size matters. So just remember it about this is one example. I just want to elaborate you to you will get about the idea about the understanding about that particular things. So you will get to get a knowledge like how actually the LLM models are working. If you might aware or learn about or not, have you anyone's visited about the Langchain? Anyone have ever visited about the Langchain? The documentations. This is very nice. I taken a 6 month to understand this all the particular things. I'm just telling one things. The Langchain and everything. It's taken about that 6 month time to go and understand about this particular what actually the documentations, Langchain documentations are there. You can see that Langchain is having their own deployments. Langsmith is there, LangGraph Cloud is there, integrations is the Langchain, LangGraph, testing. You can see to it that debugging is there, playground, prompt managements, annotations, testing, monitorings, commercial, everything is going to be there. If you want to learn from that from the base or from the proper way, you should always follow the documentations. I always refer without documentations, it's very difficult to get and reach because mugging up all the codes and everything, it's not an easy task. Believe me, my dear friend, that if you are not able to go ahead with the documentations, like when we have to perform the machine learning, this sklearn documentations is very important. When you are looking for these deep learning or these particular things, TensorFlow, convolutions or any neural networks, that TensorFlow is very important, or Keras is very important. This all are these particular things is very important because without taking the informations from the documentation, it's a very easy even without taking the documentations, you cannot go and you cannot perform any practical implementations. Everything is given. That's required is the parameters. According to your requirements, according to your data sets, you have to select the parameters. If you understand how to utilize the documentations, you will be the master of the Gen AI or the AI ML or the data analytics or the data science. Like the data manipulations, you need the pandas documentations. You should always take up that particular things. Always the documentation is there. Pandas documentations. So these are the important part. We always prefer whenever we have to learn either Gen AI, because these are the basic things. Nah? Without this, how you can go ahead and how you can perform the task? It's not possible at any positions. So if someone is asking about, I want to learn about the generative AI, and if he is not aware about the LangChain, LangChain is a very, very important. You have to install the library in your systems. You have to install the open AI. You have to install about the, if you are using about these uh, other AI models like Grok, you have to install Chat Grok, you have to use it. You have to install it. Otherwise, how it's going to be happen? So that's why I told about that. Uh, LangChain is very, very important. You can see to it that uh, I always Longsmith is one of the also there. How you can install it each and every to create an API to hit setting page to click API key about that particular things. So this is about some things. Now I'm coming to one more part as the coming to this particular Google Open AI. This is also important. People using about this Open AI and now everything's uh, this is from this particular things we are moving about this. So learn more on a doorstep about you should go ahead. ChatGPT on a desktop as well as also available. If you need it, you can download it about this ChatGPT as well. So it's obviously it's required. See, Sora is also there. GPT-4, DALI 3, latest advancement is there. So ChatGPT login, you can go ahead about this particular things, and if you get login, this is you can see that 3.5 versions. I will come to that particular things. So login, I can go ahead. I'm going to do the login with sorry, here I already log in, I think, chat GPT. So you can see to it that setting, if I will go ahead chat GPT general, you can see that personalized everything is going to be the builder profiles, connected apps. My app connected is security is there's multi-factor. If you need it, you can do it. But let's some I'm coming to the open AI. I can come to that particular things as the OpenAI slash chat GPT about that particular things API. So it's already my sign up. Why I need to sign up is asking. So continue with the Google. So you can see to it that personal icon here about the dashboards. If you can go ahead about the get started, welcome playgrounds, GPT about, so you can see that model. These are the models of this turbo about this particular things. If you want to compare about this intersister user message, everything, so you have to just try to understand about the assistant would be there. Fine tuning, batches, storage. You can see that vector stores about this particular thing. Whatever I ask, I talk about this particular thing, usage and the API keys. This is very, very important. We'll take a note of that particular thing. This is, I just created API, but if you are going to pay, then only you are going to use about the API keys. If you are not going to use or not going to pay any a penny or single things, because without this API keys, we are not able to see the demonstration. Please take a note of that. But tomorrow, when we are going to perform the practical implementations, I need a API keys. If you people not have the API keys, you are not able to utilize about to do the practical implementation. And obviously, if you are going to take the chat GPT, API key is not a free. If there is a free, you can say, thought one thing clearly about there might be a lot of errors you will receive. It's a lot of errors. The LLM models you can deploy in this particular domain as well. You can see to it that a lot of things is going to be open here about from just data. Thanks. So just see to it that this is also one of these particular platforms where you can use about to Gen AI have just got even easier, very easiest way you can deploy your models, you can utilize about this particular things. Obviously, you need a little bit of coding or that particular things. If you can go ahead, this is one of the group is providing you about the API key free, but I'm not sure whether it's working or not because sometime it's working, but sometime we are getting an error as well. So you can create how we can create. This is uh, Gok, Gok Cloud API key. This is not Open AI. Please take a note of that particular things. And here, whenever you are going to create it, it's going to be, suppose you can revoke it. I can just show you about how you can create. So create a, like, you can give any name about like uh, IDEMI. You can see to it that default projects are all restricted, read only, whatever you want. You can see to it that this is particular options. You can fine tuning, read, write, everything. So you want to read only if you want, you can take it. So kept is all. Once that particular thing creates a secret key. So whatever the things is going to be created, you get this is known as the your UPI key. You cannot use this because I will delete it once the session is over. I will delete it about this particular thing. It's a secret key, so obviously you have to take care. But obviously it's a paid things. The free versions will not provide the API keys because it's a very important. So please take a note of that particular things. The free versions you will not never able to utilize about this particular thing. So you have to copy this because whenever we have to perform the practical implementations, I need this API key. Tomorrow we have to see the practical. Yes, anyone is there want to ask about? I saw the hands, Chandra Shukla and the Ritvik Nair. Yes.
Yeah, Dr. Khan, this is Chandra. So for non-technical people, but still to understand the application side of it, when is this API key required?
Like I'm coming to that because when suppose you planning to create your own LLM models. Okay. Like you are planning to create your own NLM models, like your organization. Suppose you have your organizations. In your organization, suppose you have a lot of data. And for that data, if someone want to, or you want to create on the on behalf of that data, you want to create your own LLM model so that your employee any times when you the particular things want to check it whether the particular jeans is available, like clothes, I can say that any clothing shop you have and you want to create a LLM model. So every time going to the Excel sheet and taking about checking like how many clothes are, how many jeans are available or not, or the medium size is. In LLM models is what, like you have to just write one statement, or you can use the voice assistant as well, like how many denim jeans are available. So automatically you will get about 42, 35 about that particular things. So hope you understand about that. As a non-technical, like if you want to create LLM models, obviously it's required to API keys. Without API integration, it's very difficult. Got my point?
Maybe if you could help elaborate a little more in, that'll be really good, Dr. Khan.
Yeah, tomorrow I will. Tomorrow now I will show you about the demonstrations. That time your idea will be clear.
Okay.
See, I have right now because just 1 minute. My screen is visible now to everyone. Ritvik, till that time you can go ahead with your questions, please. Because I forget to ask about you. See, I just created one simple one. Just want to show you. So this is something I written about. Hope my screen is visible with everyone and properly visible. I just make it little bit zoom so that each one can get it. Yeah. So see this, I use about GPT 4VK. Here I'm using about the what I can say that Azure. Azure I use about that particular API key. This is Azure API key I taken here, not about Open AI. Please take a note of that particular thing, because I have, for my organization is providing me about this API key, so I utilize it. I written few line of code. My question was what? See, I want to open a restaurant for Indian food. Suggest a fancy name for this. So I just these are the all the parameters of written, but the content, what I ask as a users role as a users, and I want to open a restaurant of Indian foods. I created my own LLM model here. Okay, my model is there created. So it's going to be yes, sure. How about the spicy well? It is an elegant, suggest a sexually. Again, if I will enter it, I will get a little bit a different message. You can see that. How about one of these names for your Indian restaurants? Spicy Symphony, Royal Tandoor, Maharaja Feast, Saffron Place, Nirvana Flavors, Curry Gourmet. Each of these names evokes a sense of elegance. So, as you ask about as a non-technical background, or if you are not belonging to this Gen AI, why these API keys are important. So API keys is important so he can integrate and reach to that respective page, and you will get to about that respective output here about that particular things. Like I will show you tomorrow practical implementations of open AI API key about that particular things, like how when we are using OpenAI API key, how we can utilize about the thing. So basically, as you ask about like in non-technical background, why we should use about the API key. So obviously, if you want, if it's your choice or organization nowadays, all organizations are moving towards to create their own LLM, so that finding any things or finding any documents, finding any informations from the organization, it's not like we have to enter the multiple folders or multiple places or multiple drive we have to enter it. No way. Just we have to write or give the prompt to your LLM models. Your model is capable to provide you the answer according to your database. So that is the way I just want to show you about this examples. Hope you understand it. I think
Yeah.
who asked the Chandra Shukla.
Chandra, yeah, Dr. Khan. So basically, it gives access to the organization's database, and that is where once connected through the database, anyone in the organization
Yes,
can
yes.
get response to any kind of query. Understood. That helps.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. So for that particular reasons, API key is very, very important. API key and endpoint. Endpoint is also important. API endpoint is also important in API key. Both the things are very, very important. Even when you want to deploy your models in the cloud, like AWS or the Microsoft Azure or any particular places, obviously the respective API key or this particular stuff is very, very important. So please take a note. And whenever you want to create a LLM models, OpenAI is very important. See, people are talking like the LLM model is free of cost. People thinking like the LLM models or that particular things, or a lot of like the Llama 3 or that different models are there. They all models are free of cost to utilize it. Yes, it's a free of cost to utilize it, but we have to purchase the API. We have to purchase. So the investment is like we have to invest in the APIs or API keys. So investment of the API key is like about the monthly billing are there. It's not about one time purchase we have to go in. It's a monthly billings. Like for GPT is I think $20 a month or something is like that. So $20 a month we have to invest every month. Then we can create a API keys. So every month we have to pay the bills, and obviously they have to define the certain range or something like that. Earlier, when the initially the GPT was came, he provided you the free of cost of that particular things. So that time people use it, but later the it's demanded or it's utilizing in various organizations. So obviously the it's going to be cost effective or the cost cutter and all the things. So API keys, the investment is on API keys, not on models. Models are available free of cost. Your Gemini model is also free of cost. You can take it. Tomorrow I will show you the practical implementation on Gemini as well. But the API keys is very, very important about that particular things. Yes, I think one more person want to say Rakesh Kumar Verma. Yes,
Yep.
Rakesh.
Yes, Dr. Khan. Now, my question is very generic, I believe, but maybe I need to ask it.
No, no,
Suppose I
please.
want to make a model. Yeah. I want to make a model whose output should be based on my questions, like the chat GPT, we fire some questions, it gives us the answers. Now, as an input, I want to give it multiple policies like we have, what do you say, like fixed deposits, we have like term insurance, or a number of insurance kind of policies. I want to provide it as an input to that model. And I want to ask that model, like which one is the best, or maybe some kind of different questions, a kind of comparison. Is it possible? Means, is it a lightweight means model, or how it is? I am not getting the vision.
It depends on the parameters. Like how many parameters you want to use. Like if you use about near about 100 to 100 parameters like this insurance one, insurance two to insurance 100 about that. So obviously it's a light parameter, light models we have to create it. And for that particular reasons, for that particular things, you can use the clustering modeling as well. No need to go for the LLM. I think for my experience point of view, you can go ahead with the clustering. You can create a group of class, and for the group of class, you can go ahead and uh, uh, check it about that particular things. Obviously, you will get the output.
I was trying on this, but somehow I dropped the idea in between. Now I'm getting interest in that area again. Thank you for your answer, Dr. Khan.
Yeah,
I will maybe, yeah.
see LLM also you will get it, but obviously you have to invest the money on API keys and everywhere.
Correct.
You have to invest the
Correct.
money. So to take care of the money, so that's why I suggested you can go and use about the clustering. Like how many insurance class you have to define it. For example, if I will ask it, can you just Rakesh Kumar Verma elaborate little bit? Like how many?
Maybe like not
Maybe.
more than 200. It's under 200 only.
Yeah, so obviously we can do it. It's not a huge parameter should be there. When a lot of parameters will come now, so that's for that particular reasons. Definitely we have to go for the LLM because it should be, and obviously your insurance or that particular type of insurance should be the like having the same features. Same features means like insurance one will cover the uh, is three features. Insurance two will cover the four features. Insurance third will cover the five features. That would be the different
Correct.
different
Category
features.
wise.
Yeah,
Category wise. Correct.
categories are there. But obviously, creating for that particular, you can connect later. Me, not about this session during the sessions. Later on, I will definitely guide you about how we can do it with the help of the clustering algorithms. We can consider that is not a labeling data we have. So obviously we can define a class, and defining the class, we can definitely do it with the uh, uh, I can say that is KNN neighbors or that particular algorithms. I think we can perform that particular. Even XGBoost is also, I think, do the with the classifier as well. We can get it about the results. Anyway, definitely I will guide about. Yeah, Ritvik, you
Thank you,
asked.
Mr. Khan.
I also told that you have to speak up. You're not audible, dear. Ritvik, I'm audible. Because I can't hear you. You open your mic, but
You're audible.
yeah. Okay, Bal Krishna, you want to say something? Ritvik, please check your mic once, because I can't, or otherwise you can log out and log in again. Means leave and join again. Definitely you will get our to speak up. So please just see to it that because I can't hear you. Anyone hear about the voice of the Ritvik?
No, Mr. Khan.
Okay.
We also could not hear.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, Bal Krishna, please you. Can you speak? Hello, Balkrishna. We can't hear you, or I don't think that's anyone uh, heard about the voice or anything. If you
Yes,
want to say,
Balakrishna is also not audible. Not audible.
yeah, yeah. So that's why I'm saying. Uh, okay, fine. Uh, if the people are not able to speak or might be facing some problem or might be working in
Maybe
because
they
today's
can chat, they can type in the chat box also.
yeah, that's why they can
That's facility.
write in a chat box, so I can
Yeah.
definitely solve their queries. So anyway, so this is something I just shown about the one example about that particular things. So for that particular things, I utilize about the API keys. So this is a GPT-4V API key. I utilize it. I just want to explain about, we were explaining about the creating the API key. So you have to copy this API key because it's required. But obviously it's a paid versions. If you are not paid versions, obviously this API key will not work. Definitely it will not work. So you have to copy it and paste it somewhere so that you can utilize it. Uh, for the future purpose, whenever we have to use it for the API key, do not share UP with others or expose it browsers or the client side codes in order to protect the security. Open may automatically disable any API that key leak publicly. So please take a note of that particular things. Storage, you can see to it that as I told about that vector stores, about this particular things, if you had to go ahead and create about this, you can see to it that it all the charges are this is not about free about that particular things. So ID is there, usage of this month 0 KB 0 point size is July, never expiration policy expires never created. Just I just click on the creations of that's why it's going to be created. So I just again deleted about the batches about that particular things. No batches found. Assistance is there. So if you want to create uh assistance about the vector store assistant to search informations in your documents using the file search tools about that particular things. So that's whatever I discuss about the vector database and the embedding about that particular things. So this is if you can go ahead about this particular dashboards of that particular docs, if you can go ahead to models. Now you can come to the models of that particular GPT. You can see that the GPT models, OpenAI models, our faster and most affordable model is flagship model text image input, text output, 128K context length. So you can see that $5 output, $15. Our previous high intelligence model was text. You can see that GPT 3.5 turbo. This is the our fast in expensive. That's obviously you can see to it that we use about this particular thing. So also you can see to it that GPT 3. Turbo that's up to September 20. So training data you can see to it that up to September 2021. Delay is an AI system that's also this available through images API along the way. You can delay through Chat GPT Plus. So you can see that Chat GPT Plus we having the functions who can provide you or who can give the yeah. So working for me, working for the creations of the image. Please take a note of that particular things. Creations for the image. That's why it's clearly TTS is there. So that's embeddings is there. So you see whatever things I explanations explained that's all everything is going to be covered here. Just you have to see to it that see the endpoints is important. Data use 30 days, your accept image inputs, 30 days extension, no eligible for zero detentions. So just see to it that this particular things whenever you have to use about the open AI about that particular things, if you can go ahead with this GPI GPT-4 turbo up to December 23, you can see that training data is that. And tokens, you can see that context windows tokens 128000. You can see tweet that about this turbo preview about this particular things. If you can go ahead with the 4.0 new about up to October. So just try to understand about this particular things about how the model is prone as someone is asked like the uh, we will not get about the results of the after. So obviously as I told that's whether you talk about the gen AI or traditional algorithms, the model training is very important. If your model is not trained properly, obviously you will not get the proper results. So this is about the models and everything's about in here about this particular thing. So endpoint compatibility, you can see that. So tutorials is also there. So you can just go ahead with the tutorials as well. Uh, you can see that one more prompt examples. How we can give the prompt examples? Lot of things: grammar corrections, summarize for a second grader, parse unstructured data, emoji translation, calculate time complexity, explain your codes, whatever. Like you can see to it that how the model is trained. Why this is a very important. Suppose if I will control C and control V, if I will apply it here in my chat GPT, where it's gone. Take here. So explain this. Just see to it that your model is capable. This code snippet is design is response for a GPT model specific marketing written. Here is a breakdown. OS is this model provides a way of using operating system. Request, this model allows an HTTP request. Using Python, it is used to interact with web services or APIs. That's how I told that. As GPT-4 key, this particular headers. So this is the API key for authenticating the request to the Azure Open AI services. It should be kept secure and not exposed in the public. So each and every line of a code, you can refer it with the help of this product name generators, spreadsheet creator, airport codes, lot of things. You can see that natural language things. You can see that system prompt is there. You will get the sample response. Just see to it that how it's important. Opening up playgrounds, you can see want you can do this particular things. You never might be utilized because we always try to use the basic concept, write a mail or write this particular things, whether this particular thing is proper or not. So for that particular meeting note summarizers, you can use about this particular for day-to-day life. So obviously, you can see that code is also API request is clearly given. Model GPT max token is 64. Temperature. I will come to that particular part. Why we setting about temperature 0.7 or it's between 0 to 2. It's we have to set about that particular things. How its overall summary discussions is going to be happen because tomorrow's session is about the practical implementation session, lesson plan writer. So you have to utilize this particular things in day-to-day life so that you can get the better understanding and better idea. So it's simple code of line of a code. Suppose if I will go ahead and copy this code, will it will work or not? Let's we have to check in a Python. So just see to it that definitely you will get an error. The API key client option must be set either passing it to the client or by setting the open API key environment variable. Because I not define open AI key, that's key and all the things is I'm not defined. Model is I define GPT-4. So role is write a lesson plan. So when I will define the open AI or API key, obviously you will get the results. Like see to it that how your model is very nice. You should try it in day-to-day life or a regular basis. Like this is my code. You can see that I am getting error. What error you are getting? Just copy and paste it. If suppose if someone is not aware anything about this particular things, you can copy or just like you have to copy this because this is open AI error. Provide me solution what to do. This is 3.5 I'm using, but it is also smart. You can see to it that you'll get it and you will use it. But it still we are not getting because your API key it's required. But it's open API key because if I will go ahead and use about my open API key here about this particular things, you can see to it that this particular things as the dashboards or something like API keys. Suppose we user API keys, you can see that this is all permission is given, but if still I'm using, it's not my obviously open API key will come here, but it will not work. Definitely it will not work because now GPT is asking money. But I will get it error code 404. So the model GPT does not exist or you do not have the access to it. Type invalid request error, parameter none, code model not found. So we have to model change your model 3.5. I will use it. What I will get it. Still 3.5 is also not getting. We have to come to the documentation here. This is done it. Docs will come is, models will come is, model 4.0, 3.5 turbo. We have to try it. Still you are getting error because the API key is a problem. You can see that 429. You can see that you exceed your current quota. Please check your plan and billing details for more informations. 429 is you can go ahead and just see this OpenAI platforms. Your error is also you can rate limit reach for request. You are sending requests too quickly. Paste your request, read the limit cards. So if you go ahead, limits cards, you have to tier 1 free usage limits $100 per month. User must be in allowed geography. So that's you have to set it and check it properly. So this is the way because of I'm not getting output. Tomorrow when I will come to the practicals, definitely you will get the output and everything because I'm going to purchase about this API key and I have my organization will provide you about that particular things. So definitely I will get it. But let's see, you can see to it that our code is proper, everything is proper. We just write about the content, write a lesson plan of introductory algebra class, the lesson plans of this. So according to this you will get the output. So you will get a lesson plan of the algebra directly. Like when you are going to control C and control V of this particular stuff, just try to understand what exactly we are doing. If I will write this, the output we are getting here about, so this is the way we are getting. Similarly, if my code will run here, I'm getting about this output as well. So that means you are able to create a LLM models. Which model we selected? The model is free, but the API key is not. Please take a note of that particular. Model is totally free because it's open AI. Even if you can go ahead and just check about this particular things, for example, you can copy, but this is a GOG key. I can take with this. This is also telling that it will work. Obviously, I will getting error. GSK error. Something that we didn't. PT through Ritika GSK. Yes, Ritika Agrawal, please go ahead with your questions.
I'm saying that model should be changed over here. You are using GPT 3.5 model.
Yeah. Model is also I'm coming to the model as well. The LLM model which we have to use it is there or what? Patients, models, lamma if Anyway, tomorrow we will see about this practical, because the main thing is that to learning about the. I got this from Google one. Dr. Khan is mandatory use open API. Okay, your question was, let's say I'm coming to this. Just 1 minute. Dr. Khan is mandatory use open API openly. Can I use Bard for free? Yes, if you get it, you can utilize it. One of the best AHLs. Better Gemini API or Open API. The best, uh, if you are going to use about, depends upon the model. Huh? If you are using about the model, about the GPT model, if you are using, Ritwik, if you are going to use about the GPT models, obviously you need about the open AI API. So for that particular reasons, we are looking for this. Is that's I use about the here. I'm just trying to use about this uh, Grok Cloud. So I'm going to use about the Grok Clouds. So obviously it's going to be depends which model you are going to prefer, Llama. But obviously the if you are talking about the large language models or the LLM models or the LangChain concepts, obviously the API is very far better. And someone is thinking like Google Gemini or the what I can say that the OpenAI or the Chat GPT, which one is best? So for the data analysis point or the coding generations point of view, uh, obviously the slide or the image point of aspects, I can say that the Gemini is better. But if overall view, you can see to it that obviously the Chat GPT is far better as compared to the other. So obviously you can get, yes, Ankita Tank is want to speak a little bit, please.
Yes,
I
sir.
also forget to see about your hand. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, no worries at all. Thank you, Dr. Khan. I'm Ankita. I wanted to ask for tomorrow's practical session. Would we need to set up any environment or create any
Yeah,
notebooks
yeah,
on our
yeah,
machine?
yeah. Obviously, for tomorrow's, I need a few things. I can show you about what are things I need it about this particular things. There's all the libraries I need it about this particular things. You can see to it that this particular things I need it about this LangChain. I need obviously we have to do the during the practical implementations. I have 3 hours is the session, so obviously 2-3 practicals I will take care. In that practicals, I will guide it, and according to that, you have to perform the task. Just one more request to all, where it's my decks. You have to create one accounts here, the data stacks. You have to create the accounts here. So because we have to do one practical implementation here as well. So this is a scrappy, we have to use it. About this, you want to read it, you can go ahead and read the documentation as well. As it is serverless by data stacks provide the tools, developers need to create a robust AI applications, strong APIs, real-time data processing, and easy integrations with other systems. So we will do one more practical implementations. We'll try to do data stacks docs as well. So, and obviously we'll try to do one open API. Obviously, I shown about one with Azure. Azure we are not going to be considered because it's taking a too much cost and all, everything. So obviously we will move ahead with free of cost versions and LLM models. We have to see some LangChain concept as well. Tomorrow's sessions. Hope my today's sessions was like about you understand about the creation of the API keys, how we can distinguish between the Gen AI, non-Gen AI, how actually the Gen AI model is working, what is the LLM models, or large language models, what is the neural networks, or what is the NLP, how actually the different LLM models are present. I also request one of the one things that you can go ahead with the LangChain. That's LangChain is very important. Please just refer it about LangChain, because it will very important if you're thinking to transform your career or to some development in your day-to-day life. For the generative AI based LLM is LangChain is one of the most important parts. So Just remember it about this particular things, Langsmith and Langchan, about this particular things. So it's a framework for developing applications powered by the LLMs. Longshan supplies every state of LLM lifecycle, that's developments, uh, productionizations, deployments. So it is in everywhere. It's not like we have to require for further things. So deployments is also there because LangGraph Cloud is there. Ready APIs are there. Productionization, Langsmith is to inspect, monitor, and evaluate your chains so that you can continuously optimize and deploy with confidence. Build your application using Lang chains, building blocks, components, third-party integrations. So this is very, very important. Please take a note of that particular things. A lot of templates are there. You can see that OpenAI functions calling, GPT for all, Chroma, everything is there in LangChains. If you use the LangChains, you can see to it that you can see that Gemini might be there also there. Gemini function agent is also there. Environment settle is set the environment. Obviously, you for doing this practical implementations for yesterday, as Ankita asked, you must have a knowledge of setting up the environment, like those who already did about this, like creating about this, like this is an environment is set up. So you need a little bit command about this particular. So conda deactivate about this, like Python, you need good hands-on about the uh, on Python about this particular things. So lot
Dr.
of way
Khan,
you yes.
if I'm not wrong, if we are using Anaconda, then easily we can install the drivers. If we search in the library files, from there we can install it as well. Am I right or wrong?
No, yeah, that is a Jupyter notebook that's already on it. You can see it that Jupyter notebook. Obviously, Anaconda is there, or either you can use any particular stuff. I'm not saying that. So either you can use VS Code as well. That's totally fine. I'm just
Yeah.
asking about like you should have the that understanding of setup of the environment, like how we can set up the environment. Like whenever we are looking for any deployments of a model, we always need a environment. To set up the environment is very important. Obviously, it's a very just like here you can see that environment. So Conda, Meta, DLLS, I just set up one environment here. So environment is necessary, and set up the environments. You always need either CMD or with the VS Code terminal you can do it. But in Jupyter Notebook, you can write the Python script. In Jupyter Notebooks, whatever the libraries you need, it's like you need install pip install OpenAI. You have to do the commands like this particular things. If you need about the pip install OpenAI, you can see to it that the particular library is going to be installed here. So it's already in my system, it's already installed. So obviously requirement already satisfied. So it's already installed it. So whenever the respective library is required, you can do the installation here as well from the Jupyter, even in Google Colab also. There are a lot of platforms are available. From that you can you can utilize about that particular stuffs. But set up the environments, as Ankita asked about, obviously the environment is required whenever we have to perform any LLM models or any particular stuff. So for that particular reasons, obviously you should comfortable to create a models. If not, definitely I will write the code. You can follow with me. Definitely you will get the idea, get the understanding. I will try to explain tomorrow about each line of a codes with whatever the practical implementations we will perform. Definitely you will get the better understanding. In today's session, my most focus about like to introduce about the LLMs and everything about to explain about the different models, lang chains, all the aspects belongs behind any particular codings or creations of any models. My yes, Rakesh Verma.
Sorry to interrupt you in between, but just we are just progressing about the towards the end of the session. I just wanted you to throw some light on using of this AI note taker tool. I see someone is taking the notes out of this meeting using some AI tool. So can you just have you your vision on that, or can you just please explain a little bit so that I can have some understanding? Maybe I'm asking out of the topic, but yes, I need some help over here.
AI means I'm not getting. Can you repeat, please? AI tool?
Someone is taking AI, means using AI tools to take the notes of this session. Are you aware?
Someone is taking
notes out of this session using some AI tool.
Okay, means if we have to create a model, you are asking.
It's already someone is taking the notes of this session, did this meeting particularly, and I just want your views on that, like how we are going to use this. Is this again, and how it is linked with the neural networks and all. Um, am I clear on my question?
Little bit confused.
So Dr.
Someone
Khan,
is taking.
one of the participants seems to be recording or taking the notes digitally using some tool here of this session. So that's what Rakesh is asking.
Okay.
Yep, correct. You're right.
Okay, means someone is taking a notes from the AI tools.
Using AI tools out of from this session only, means whatever we are speaking, he is taking MOM as a minutes of meeting kind of thing he is taking. I don't know who, but someone is taking.
Yeah, it's possible. Obviously, it's possible about that particular things. It's definitely possible. AI note speaker unverified. Can you guide how to use this? Not, I see someone using AI note taker.
Yeah, provide AI note.
Okay, let's have to check it. Might be it's going to be possible, but who is this? There is possibility is there because there are a lot of tools are available.
I
But
googled also some tools. I found butterflies.ai or something. There are so many tools, but I don't like who out of us is taking that notes.
But how you
Is
aware about
starting
that? That's someone is taking.
Yes, it was highlighted as one of the participants.
Microsoft will not allow to interfere that particular things.
No, it was there. I took the
I also
snapshot
saw that.
also.
Yeah.
Just
Anyway, I will check it and we'll get back to you tomorrow. So don't worry. That particular stuff. If it is there, then definitely I will elaborate that particular things. Don't worry. Hope you people understand about the behind the theoretical concepts about. Yeah, Rakesh, you want to say something? Please complete it. Then I can go ahead.
Nothing. I am done.
Yeah. So the main agenda of today's session is about to elaborate about the
I just pasted that snapshot, and this is the participant.
It's a name is given, I think. It's not about he is going to be. I will check it in my recording. So later on. So I will get the exact idea. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. So the today's session is all about to discuss about the Gen AI, different models, about how it's different from the different regular traditional machine learning algorithms, why the traditional machine learning algorithms are not capable to get the results like the Gen AI is providing the solutions, how the textual data is going to be take care, or how the image is going to be created. Video is also going to be created. I will try if I will get my premium accounts to open Sora. So obviously it's possible to do about that particular things. So that is not a big task. If we have the paid accounts, obviously you can create. But the free version is obviously a difficult. So there are a lot of things we saw in today's sessions about this particular stuffs, and we understand about this all concepts about why these things are different. So hope everyone understand whatever I try to explain it. Obviously, when any lecture is going to be happen, understanding 100% is difficult, but I tried my best to give a little bit different examples so that each one who's non-technical background and those who are technical, they can easily understand about this particular models, LLM, or that particular things. But those who are new, obviously it's a little bit difficult to difficult things to understand in one sessions. Obviously chat GPT, or whether it's only particular things, is someone is asked about why API is mandatory. Just like we have the brains, so similarly we have a models, but if we don't have the body, obviously the brain is not any value or carries any value. Similarly, if you have models and if you not have the APIs or the web app or any particular things, obviously the model is useless, or model is not going to be utilized about that particular things. So obviously, whether you are using GPT 3.5 or 4, any things, there is a OpenAI cloud that's taking from the informations from the database, and there is a backend server is there. Similarly, just like our human body, your thinking is strong, very sharp, but you require the hands to perform the task. You require the uh, your leg or that particular parts of the body to see that image and understand about this particular things. But so similarly, the APIs and these all the things are very, very important to uh, see the results and to uh, see the deployments and to see that's how your model actually is working. So this is all about the today's sessions. Hope you people understand it, you enjoyed it. Is there anyone want to say something who's not understand still whatever topics I try to cover it? I will try to elaborate more way, and so that each one of the groups will understand properly. Otherwise, we will wind up the sessions. Tomorrow, we will move ahead with the hands-on. We will use the Google Colab. We will use the Jupyter. We will use the VS Code. All are the same. That same environment is there because we have to write the Python script. So that is the main things we will see to it that tomorrow. Whatever the libraries need to install, I will definitely guide so that you can use that library so that you will get little bit understanding. But for the API keys point of view, uh, you should see to it that API keys or that particular things from your end. Anyone want to say something? Please.
So, Dr. Khan, like I'm not too much hands-on with Python, but yes, with some library I am aware. Past 1 to 2 years, I did some kind of coding also, but now not. I am not very hands-on, very practical on that. Will it be okay for me to attend tomorrow's session? And means my
Yes,
question is
yes,
like,
yes.
will it be highly hands-on or how?
See, I'm not going to do a lot of codings. Please take a note of
Yeah.
that because I will do the codings. I will do the codings, but that codings will be understandable. So don't worry about. I will elaborate so that those who are non-technical background, they can also get the understanding. Please take a note of that particular.
Okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
please try to attend tomorrow's session as well, so you will get a understanding about how actually the thing is happening.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My
And one
main
more thing, I was trying my hands with other tools also, like that Copilot and other stuffs. Means they are pretty good in writing the Python codes also. So do we need to really learn those Python codings, or like high level is okay? What do you suggest?
See one thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. See, one thing is very important. Like as a senior person, or when we are working for organizations from last 2 3 years, obviously we have the learning of the Python codes or learning all the codes is not necessary. As I told, that's documentation is there. Like if
yeah, yeah.
you come and directly ask about Dr. Khan, you can go and apply about the practical implementations of the what I can say that is logistic regression. So I have to just search about here about the logistic regressions. No need about the regression SQL and documentation. Directly the documentations, all things are enables. All the parameters and everything is going to be given. You can see to it. I just copy and paste and set up the parameters and just link with my database. I will get it about the uh, results about whether it's pass, fail, or whether person will get about. So documentation is there. You should understand the syntax. You should understand the fundamentals behind that or the body of that particular codes. Nothing about the what you can say about the mandatory to mug up all the codes or to remember all the codes. Not at all.
What do you think? What do you think, Dr. Khan? Thank you for the
Dr. Khan,
guidance. Thank you.
this is Premanshu. So,
So how's the session? I want to understand the review about you people because it's your review. It's very important for me. So to upgrade myself, to do a lot of changes in my delivery way as well. As IDMI is provided about the this particular curriculum. So according to that, the first day is obviously about the little bit about the documentations, the presentations or deck day. But the other day we can clearly see about some hands-on programs and you will get a better understanding how you can
Am I
also create
audible?
the LLM models. Yeah,
Am I audible?
you are audible. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying that if possible, tomorrow can we use Google Colab for coding because it has already automatic setup environment and it will be easily accessible to everyone here.
Yeah, obviously, I will. I told earlier that we use the Google Colab. Don't worry about that. Google Colab, we can utilize the Google Colab. We will do some hands-on on Google Colab. Don't worry about.
Dr. Khan, this is Vijay.
Yeah, yeah, Vijay.
I'm from a finance background. I'm the CFO in a financial services
Wow.
holding company, right? So I am, of course, we incubate a lot of companies, and we are trying to kind of develop AI tools for some of our businesses. I'm kind of into this program just to understand how AI can be leveraged on kind of multiple fronts. One of the things is, so will tomorrow's session still have relevance? Because I've done coding quite a while back, right? Maybe more than a decade and a half back, right? So will that be useful for somebody who's now strongly into finance as well? Sorry, Dr.
Yes,
Khan,
yes,
I can't hear you.
100%.
All right.
It can be useful for the finance background as well.
All
See,
right.
if you
And
can see to it, yeah, if you can see to it that AI or data science, it's interdisciplinary department. It's not about only a department who is just for only IT backgrounds or that particular. No way. It's an interdisciplinary department, so obviously it's helpful for you as well.
sure.
Vijay,
And yeah, and just another question. So in terms of the recording of today's session, would that be available right away after this session so that, I can
yeah.
kind of
Anyone want to say something more? Please go ahead. Thank you, Shomik.
Dr. Khan, just checking
Yes,
if
yes.
this will be recording will be available
Yes,
right
you
away
will get
after
it.
the session.
You will get it by
Yeah,
4 p.m. You will get it.
sure. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Yes, yes. You will get it. 100%. Once the session
Mr.
is over,
Khan,
we have to
yes.
so don't worry about it. Yes, Rakesh.
Yeah, nothing much, but about the session. This was a very helpful session, at least for a person like me who is really more into the program and technical project management side. I am not much hands-on with this Python and coding part. I used to do some 5 to 6 years back, but now I'm in a different role. So my role does not demand this, but out of curiosity, I wanted to learn that, and I'm trying multiple things on my own. But it was a very nice session, and during the beginning of the session, I saw how patiently you replied all the left-right questions, because some questions were sometimes out of context also, but you handled it very nicely. I really appreciate that. That's it from my side. Thank you, Mr. Khan, for your guidance. Looking
Thank you.
forward to
Thank you
you.
so much. See, I started, yeah. Thank you so much, Rakesh, sir, about that. I started my career as a professor. When I started my career earlier in 2011, I started working as an assistant professor. So my always habit is I have to take care for my all the candidates. I always ask to candidates whether you understand or not. If not, just let me know. It's 2:30 sessions. If required more on 1 hour, I will continue 1 hour. That's not about like it's a time limit or that particular thing. No way. I don't care about the time limits or that particular. If my audience not understand about the concept or the clarity about that's no use of delivering lectures or any section. So this is my always habit, and then I enter in the department of the design. So I from last 10 years I'm in particular training a lot of corporate trainings like the Deloitte or the LTI inventory, a lot of organizations I provided a trainings. So it's always habit to ask the questions to if I'm not aware about the any questions, I will always told that and if I will just provide a half understanding results, obviously the audience will get the wrong information, and also I will not confident about that particular thing. So that is the scenario is going to be happening. Yes, thank you, Rakesh Kumar, for your valuable inputs. Anyone want to say? I'm here. Others, please, if possible, just try to speak during the session. It will really nice and interactive sessions. It will like. So anyone want to say, please?
Yeah, Dr. Khan, this is
Rajeshri,
Chandra.
Raj Kurian, or if you can, if you
Dr.
want, you
Khan,
can
this is
write
Chandra.
about
Can you hear
me.
me? Yeah.
Yes, 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 sir.
Yeah. So, so today's session was very good, very informative, and
Yes, yes,
engineer,
sir.
just
I
wanted
can
to
hear
check.
you.
Yeah. So today's session was good, sir. Just wanted to check one thing. Is there something that the non-technical participants can go through some tutorials, some YouTube videos today, so that they can leverage more from tomorrow's session? Any reference videos for non-technical people?
Yeah, I will share on WhatsApp group few videos, so you can go through with the videos.
Yeah, so that we are better prepared for tomorrow. That was the objective.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will provide some videos a link so that you can refer it.
Sure. Thank you. Thank you.
So thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Have a nice day tomorrow. I will request all candidates, please try to turn on camera at the end of the session so that we can take one selfie with all of you. Because I always take the selfie and always carry my memories for future point of view. So please just take a note of that particular thing. Say in the next time, whenever we are going to meet in upcoming sessions or tomorrow, the last time, the last 10 to 15 minutes, I always ask to turn on the camera. Not today, please. Next time I will ask. So please just turn on the camera tomorrow. I know that Saturday is working some people, so they might be working in office or something, but tomorrow please just requesting to all the participants to turn on the camera, so we will take the pictures of the selfie, and it will be a, that's whatever the sessions we conducted, we will remember it. So thank you so much for everyone for your valuable feedbacks, and everyone, still anyone not understands, tomorrow you can connect with me. My number is in a groups. I will also ping the particular things in a groups, uh, my numbers, and whatever the notes I have, I will definitely update there. So definitely we'll meet and we'll discuss more. So till that time, take care, have a nice day, enjoy, and thank you so much for your patience listening.
Thank you. Thank you, doctor.
Thank you. Thank you,
Have a good
doctor.
day.
Good
Bye.
day.
See you
Thank you,
tomorrow.
Dr.
Yeah,
Khan.
send it.
See you tomorrow.
Have a great day ahead.